it's actually updated with the correct thing.
Yeah, it was, but also, have you seen the?
Can I just look at my thing? My channel. Yes. Okay, yep, we're good. Alright, I called it Payday 2 Playground.
Sweet. And I'm guessing that my voice is visible or is audible as well.
Yes, you're more audible than me, and the game.
Is my mic that hot, or?
No, I just set that up so that way, because I have a naturally loud voice, and
Oh, okay.
also with just a slider of which is a simple slide, as you can hear, I can increase the sound of my volume on my board.
I see.
Yeah, so I just said it because I naturally project, and so I kind of have to turn myself down, but I also want people to hear my friends over the fucking game. Because it's the commentary is what fucking sells shit. Only in single player is like the game actually.
Right. Right.
Interesting. Okay, so it just modifies what I hear on the soundboard. Okay. Alright. Alright, so yeah, I kind of want to just play something to vent my frustration because I'm not okay today. Oh, shut up, you know.
Alright, so you just let me know what to do, because I am right now being dragged along.
Nice. Sit there and do nothing until I tell you.
Precisely.
Edit game settings, options. You know what? I'm going to allow some sound.
I'll be ready when things go crazy.
Did not know you could force the game to start. Neat.
Yeah, so if you, even without mods, you can triple tap ready. And it will force the game. The only reason you should ever do force start is if like people are having issues with it. But also, you know, if people are being assholes and not readying up. Or, you know, you could have somebody go AFK because it's a stealth mission, like so, and, you know, they just have to sit there as long as, as long as it's, but the thing is, it's only the host that can do it.
Ah, right, of course.
Give me 3!
I don't know what happened. Might have hit the button.
Yeah, I can't even mark, guys.
No, you have to have the chameleon to do that.
Oh, right, right.
Okay, it's not here. Ah, shit, manager's walking downstairs now. Bitch.
You want me to get down there and do something?
No, because if you come in and break the glass...
It'll set the alarm off.
Mm-hmm. I just wasn't expecting people looking straight on to notice something on the right.
Yeah, Payday is kind of a buggy mess.
Watch the cameras and get it done.
The only thing, well, the thing is that the one thing I like about it is the detection. Well, I like and somewhat don't like is the detection. It is specifically head.
Yes.
So I mean, if you're not head glitching, wait, is it in here? Okay, no, it's not. We're clean, we're golden.
Guard, careful.
See, that's what I mean, is that one fucker all the way over there somewhere in that downstairs managed to see him drop.
Hey, you're gonna bring in the big guns if you kill civilians.
Honestly, I don't know how. I just did not see that bitch standing there.
think there's a guard coming upstairs there.
Shit, I think it's downstairs.
Watch out, guard.
And yes, for those of you that are wondering why I'm playing this with Silent Assassin, or why they're not dying, is because why the things are not going because I'm playing the Silent Assassin. Why? Well, because we're speed running this shit. And I don't give two fucks.
Found one.
It's
But yeah, that
slight.
should get you easily at level 30 or 35 or 40.
That should be enough to make me not totally useless. Besides, a silent assassin, it's actually somewhat not that unrealistic. I mean, not all guards would have pagers activate right when they fall.
And you know what's even funnier? This is coming from an actual security guard, because that is 100% correct. Now, the only time...
Watch your background. Spare the civilians. Civilians can do a lot of good for you as long as you got them under control. Stop.
I may do these two civvies outside here for you. Never mind.
I'm gonna tell you your business, but collateral damage like this gets expensive.
Alright, now you can come in. Alright, now you can mask up and start.
Once more onto the breach.
Oi, Susie.
Civilians are an asset. You kill them, they're
Susie?
gone.
Have you never played Modern Warfare 1?
No?
Coming.
Fucking Captain McTavish says, when he's like, oh, this one's mine. He goes, oi, Susie. It's from the mission all gillied up. He goes, oi, Susie. And then beats a guy in the face with a sniper rifle.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. They'll die in a few seconds. As long as they're not ringing anybody up, it's whatever.
Stop it. Don't kill
There's only 2
civilians.
civilians left, so I'll go and take care of them right now.
Bystanders away from the drill. The noise could blow this wide open. Hey! Watch where you're
Alright,
shooting.
all civilians are now dead, and there should not be any respawning. Emphasis on should.
The programmer's least favorite word. Should. Coming from a programmer.
Yes, I know. From somebody who took fucking Java.
Oh yes, the programming language I use for Android.
Let's try to have the drill do
And
its thing.
nothing else.
Coming near it.
Yes,
Might
because fuck
notice
Apple.
the sound.
No, I usually do desktop Linux programming in
No, I know
C.
you do. I was just saying fuck Apple because literally fuck Apple. Fuck,
Yeah.
Fuck Steve Jobs.
It's gotten worse since he left.
Yeah. Fucking
He,
Tim Apple is not doing a good job.
yeah, I mean, that and of course their new guy, their CPU guy that designed all their CPUs from the M1 all the way back to some of the first Apple designed CPUs they ever made, on ARM at least. He got bought up by Qualcomm, so in about 5 years you're going to see some wicked awesome Android phones. They're already almost caught up. Now they have Apple secret sauce too.
Oh fucking yeah. About goddamn time, Android. Like, I love Android specifically for their open OS.
It's about as open as it's going to get on a mainstream OS, I believe.
Like, it's you can't really consider it a pseudo computer because that's what a tablet is. But it's about as close as it can get. Because with open OS you can run a lot of third party stuff, no problem. While with Apple you have to fucking jailbreak your phone.
Which you shouldn't have to do. Although Android is moving towards that, you can still add custom ROMs, which fix that problem entirely.
Yes.
Which is eventually what I'm going to do with mine.
Watch out, camera.
I mean, I got an Android as well, so if you ever want something that's not gonna, if you ever want me to test something that's not gonna fuck my phone,
I have 4 Android apps that are published that I'll let you know when they go on sale next, because they go on sale for free, and just your presence of having it helps me out.
cool. What are they?
One of them's just one of them encrypts and decrypts text, One of them was built specifically to automate one type of biology homework I had, and I just thought, someone else could use this, so I published it. And then the other one, you put in a number and it tells you everything I can think of to tell you about the number. And a little bit that someone else just randomly said, hey, you should make it tell you if the number's a palindrome. And I thought, okay. So,
Remind me what a palindrome is.
same forwards and backwards, like race car.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, I know palindrome something really familiar, like something stupid in childhood that I learned in like elementary school, whatever.
It's originally why I didn't add it to the system. I didn't think it would have been overly useful. And then someone said, hey, you should do it. And I thought, okay.
Like 11. It's a no, it's not.
Technically, I think the program would consider it a palindrome because it is same backwards and forwards.
No, because then it would be Neville.
Oh, I thought you meant just the digits.
Oh, I was talking about the wording. No, I'm an idiot.
Or is the idiot me? Hard to tell. But yeah, no, I decided not to become an Ampola developer when they wanted me to buy a new computer every 2 years.
Those are all the bags we need. But you guys know the drill.
You were saying?
If you want more, stay and get more.
No, I wasn't. So I don't know what I was going to say.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
You know, it's much easier and faster just to throw them all at the door and then just eat them across.
Really?
Okay, think of it. Okay, I'm gonna blow your mind wide open right now. Stop real quick. Look at me. Look at me. Ready? Instead of doing if you have 100 steps to do and you have to do 100 of them, why would you do one and then to 100 instead of what you can do all steps one at 100 times, then do step 2 100 times?
Normally that's what I do when I have the bag throwing skill, but I didn't realize it was faster when you don't have it.
No, it's just economically scientific faster. Like, there's times where like you have to, like, I think it's like 1 or 2 heists where you actually have to, like, save time, even with so many bags, and it's just better. Because even if you can't throw it that far, it's still farther than where it last was.
True.
Plus, you're moving multiple of them. Then that's normally how you move bags, just throwing multiple. So, the more you know.
Yeah. Is it time for me to step in the square?
Yes.
In,
If I'm in here, we're out.
Perfect.
Sweet.
I thought I was sharing my screen.
Awesome work,
I
gentlemen.
guess I stopped. Whoops. I don't know why it stopped.
Okay, there's the levels.
That's 600 XP. Yep, there you go. I told you it'd be about 41. 41, 42.
Infamy bonus probably helped a little bit to get me from 41 to 42.
No, it does. It gives you fucking X amount of XP. Thing is, I want to get to Infamy 25 because, you know, funny sex number. But at the same time, I don't have it really in me unless I have somebody with me. You know what I mean?
I hear ya.
The cops are about to
Oh, well, now I'm not completely lost.
Okay.
I was just going to suggest. Excellent. Wonderfully improved, I must say.
I need 12 or 24 more continental points. Alright, so we have one of two things we can do. We can either A, play for an hour and do methamphetamines, or table salt, sorry, or we can just play random missions.
I'm not overly sure.
I mean, if we're gonna cook table salt, then you might want to get a video or audio book or something playing while we do it. So, because you'll be cooking the math, you'll be cooking the salt, I'll be running around doing everything.
That's a lot of Freudian slips there, my friend.
It's it's meth in the end, but I mean, we both know that
Yeah.
two acids in a base don't make fucking meth.
I believe in this case it would be either sodium or potassium hydroxide, probably sodium, or sorry, chloride, in which case it's probably going to be table salt.
Yes. So that's why I keep saying salt, is because that's what it actually makes instead of what it's claimed to make. It actually makes meth in a video game.
Plus, actually making meth in a video game would be extremely dangerous. Not just illegal, but also ready to explode.
Yep.
So, best not to teach kids how to do that.
I mean, they don't even teach it in Grand Theft Auto, but you know, fucking drugs are a major thing.
Stay safe, kids.
Remember, kids, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Oh, and you kind of had a shitty life before that.
Yep. I just asked my former neighbor who, well, how should I put this nicely? He basically didn't, he never worked a day in his life, and he was a bit of a lazy butt, even up until the day we lost track of him. But he kinda, well, we're kinda glad he's gone, because the weirdos walking in and out of his house at weird times of the day ready to rob us aren't there anymore. And when you're high, it's easy to take advantage of you. So apparently he was a bit of an idiot sometimes and didn't take care of himself. So he almost died of hypothermia because apparently Alberta winters are cold. And his furnace broke, and instead of fixing his furnace, he just curled up in the coldest point in his entire house because I guess he was high at the time or something. I don't know.
Alberta winters can get like minus 45 Celsius.
Yeah, especially in the northern parts.
0 degrees Fahrenheit. No, that's -3 Fahrenheit because the difference between Celsius and Fahrenheit, I calculated this. I believe I can't remember now. I'm blanking out on it. It's either 45 or 48. You remember how in like math they taught you how like you take Fahrenheit divided by Fahrenheit minus Celsius? It's literally just 48.
Kind of, yeah. Only in our case it was the other way around.
Oh yeah, because you guys were per Celsius and Fahrenheit.
Yes.
But I mean, literally the magical number. Because I looked up what the temperature was. Because at one point it was like 70 degrees in Florida, and then I looked up what temperature it was in Celsius, and I'm like, okay, what's the difference between these two? It's like 48.
I believe it is 2.5 to 2 and a bit degrees difference per degree, and then you had 32. So yeah, 48 is pretty close.
Yeah, it's almost exactly 48. Because I was like, what's the difference between these two? It's like it's 48. I'm like, oh, cool. Smart boy.
Why is this saying negative 45 Celsius is negative 49 Fahrenheit? What the fuck? Clearly. I haven't done math in years. Okay, cut me some slack.
Should probably do random missions. I don't have any audiobooks ready. Although I probably should.
I'm just doodling in Photoshop.
Ah, yes. I'm too cheap to buy Photoshop, so I use GIMP. It works. Mostly it's because
whatever works.
Mostly it's because I'm the weirdo that has all Linux machines, so I've got 2 decent computers and like 10 Raspberry Pi class machines, all of which run some obscure version of Linux, one of which has to be an old version that my school is using. So getting hardware to work on that obscure version of Linux is almost impossible because the newer versions don't have these problems, but the older version is just brutal.
Yeah, I'ma just let you know now, I'm a dummy when it comes to computer stuff, so...
Yeah, most people are, especially the ones that think they're not.
Well, I have no trouble telling you just how bad I am with technology.
Smart boy.
Pasta?
No.
Pizza pasta?
I have to make it. The thing is, so I'm currently residing in my roommate's old apartment. The thing is, it was both of ours, but the lease is up on the 28th of this month, so I've got about 10 days.
Right.
And when he moved out, like at the beginning of February, he took almost all of his shit. He took all the cutlery, all the plates, all that stuff was his. I didn't have to bring any because he had it all. He's like, yeah, we can share. I was like, okay, cool. Today, I finally got, after like 4 days, I got all my paperwork and all my shit covered, put towards a apartment. And the apartment is for specifically income restrictions. So you have to make $13,000 a month, right?
Right.
$31,000 a month or a year. The rent is $740. Pretty cheap. My
Right.
W-2s tell me that I don't even make $31,000 a year. I don't even make $13,000 a year.
Ouch.
And they denied me because my goddamn pay stubs are so all over the place because we've had so many short-handed people at my work that I literally have to cover double shifts. So I'm there for like 12 hours, 18 hours, so I have to get paid overtime. And they took that into account as if it's normal because that's all my shit reads is overtime and these bonuses. And I was like, because they asked me, do you ever get bonuses? I said no, because I never look at my fucking pay stubs. I just look at my bank account. It's like, yeah, this is about correct, and then fucking move on with my day. So I had the lady spending since Friday to help me get this shit figured out. I told her, look, see if we can make an appeal. I can get my boss to write a letter of acknowledgement saying that the pay stubs are wrong, and that to say that the bonuses or the overtime is not normal, and that we are short-staffed on this at his site. If they will remove the thing, because my W-2, because the thing is, I honestly was sitting here for the last 4 days trying to figure out, okay, $740 a month I can pay for rent because I can make that money in 2 weeks. And then I can or I can make that in a month, give or take, depending on how the workday is, and if I buy food, etc. If I buy gas is $40 for 16 pounds. So if I buy food, gas,
Right, you guys go gallons.
buy entertainment, I have to do adult shit. I'm like, all right, cool. If I pay rent, and then if I pay money, because my electric and utilities all fucking included in it. If I pay for, if I pay for my rent and utilities, then my Wi-Fi bill, how much will I have left for gas, for like food and such? I'm sitting here freaking out, and then they're like, oh, by the way, you were declined because you make $168 more than the limit for fucking 31,000 before tax. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And I had to explain to the realtor. I said, look, if you look at all of these are all very inconsistent. Like, I have so many inconsistencies in my pay stub. It's simply because I only work when we have a shipment, and that's once every 10 days. So I'm lucky to even work twice. So I'm lucky to work 3 times a week, twice a month, if not that. So I said, can we make so email the company, ask them if we can make an appeal. Tell me tomorrow. If it's a simple no, sell it to somebody else because I can't fucking do shit. So I'm hopefully. I'm gonna look at Facebook right now. I'm on Facebook Marketplace, and I've got people hopefully Okay, cool. So everybody is still selling their apartment. So I can still get a rent room for either 500 or for 600 bucks. One is 693, the other is 540. Is like 695. One is 695, the other is like 537. I'm mostly covered until tomorrow. Because God knows if it sells tomorrow. Not to mention, one thing I hate having to say this is, I put an ad on Craigslist, and I respond to a bunch of people. I'm like, I can check out the house, or there's a gay couple. I'm not against, I'm not against living with gay guys, but they have 6 dogs, it's cool and everything. But I said, I will not.
6 dogs? Holy crap!
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Whew.
jeez.
me and my husband have 6. We have 6 dogs, and we have a spare room. I looked at the room. It's furnished. I don't really want a furnished room because then I don't really have a place for my desk or my desk, my TV, or my shelving unit, which also houses my clothes. I could care less about the bed. I do want my side table though. It's got all my shit in it. But those are the 3 main things: my desk, my shelf, and my side table. I said,
Right.
I will not be moving forward. Thank you so much. And they're like, are you still looking? I said, contact us. They're like, I don't know. I've never actually talked to them on the phone, but like, contact us if you're ever still looking. And then I just left it at that because I didn't bother responding. And then I get an email today at 8:28 a.m. They said, "Are you still looking?" Like, motherfucker! You already messaged me. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's a little annoying.
Because the thing is, it's gonna come from a good place because they're gay people do care about others, especially gay men. They do care for other guys. Like, oh, he's such a precious boy. That kind of shit. Well,
Besides, they're individuals. Hard to ascribe one group identity to people.
Vlad's brother-in-law, Fakhruddin, has been captured by the Mexican Girls. Apparently it happened right after
so
the
we're
bank
gonna
job.
play
After his arrest, they
Breakfast
moved
in
him to a
Tijuana.
high-security police
Awesome.
station in Tijuana. And it seems
You
they're also
want
holding
to
evidence that can put him away in prison for
try
a long
doing
time.
this
We
stealth?
need to get him out. This is not just for Vlad. Fakhruddin helped us with the bank, so it seems like we should help him.
I have no idea. I haven't tried this one at all, so I have no idea how this one goes. I don't own it, so.
Okay, that's fine.
Where's that? Run and reload. Okay. Second wind. Ooh.
Eraser.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I took Sydney's weapon and I made it into a DMR.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, so instead of like a 35 magazine with 100 bullets, it's 115 bullets magazine with a total 200 ammunition.
Nice.
And then the stable difference is a difference of 92 to 100, but the accuracy difference is 100 to 44.
Ouch.
And then obviously, reload time is a difference of 2.7 to 4.1 because it's a double barrel drum mag.
Oh.
It's literally saying, this weapon, it's like the meme of, fuck it, bullets your pistol. It's like, fuck it, DMR is your fucking minigun. Your machine gun.
Ooh. Nice.
Because then it's literally a drum, dude. That's one of the reasons why I love the video game Future Soldier, Ghost Recon Future Soldier. The ACR is by far my favorite assault rifle, mostly because of Future Soldier and a lot of other games because you can slap a motherfucking drum mag onto it, and because it's basically it's literally a multi-purpose combat rifle. You can literally slap it, make it into a machine gun, or you can slap a fucking bipod to it and make it a goddamn marksman rifle.
Oh.
Like it is one. It's a lot like the M4A1. It is literally a multi-purpose weapon. Except the M4A one can't have a only has like 3 functions: SMG, assault rifle, or marksman rifle. Meanwhile, the ACR can be SMG. Well, no, it could be DMR, LMG, or assault rifle.
Which, in your opinion, is better, the brass electrical knuckles or the buzzer?
Are you going for jokers?
Yes, as well as swing speed, so I can stop cloakers.
I would just say electric. Electric knuckles. You don't have to
'Kay.
charge them for them to work.
Okay, awesome.
Plus, they have a 100% chance to tase people. Meanwhile, the buzzer beater probably isn't.
I don't know if it is. I've had misses, but not lack of tasing. Although it's ironic when you shock a taser. Man, it's getting cold in my house. It's not that cold outside. It's only about -10, so maybe -11. So it's not that cold. Keep in mind, we just came from -25, -30, so it's pretty balmy right now.
Thank you.
But of course, my house is heated with wood, because we have a fireplace for some reason.
Why not?
Oh.
Roast marshmallows, in an oven.
Oh,
What?
sounds great until my dad overheated the last one. He had magnets on. There's a magnet he puts on top of it, and it blocks the air output. So the house furnace system sucks all the hot air through the top. But if the fan kicks off, then it can't passively circulate air around it, so it overheated. And it was a bit of a fire hazard because your fireplace might start itself on fire if it gets too hot.
Yeah.
So we had to get rid of it and replace it with a new one. The new one is terrible because it just smokes up the whole house. It doesn't have enough of a draw up the chimney. The last one was perfect. You could pretty much do whatever you wanted, and you could not smoke up the house unless you're an idiot and left the damper closed. And even then, sometimes it would be okay. But this one, it does not matter what you do, there's going to be smoke in the house at some point. And
My
it also means that my
parents'
house jumps
has
up and
no
down
wood
20
furnace.
degrees.
Look
It's
at me.
bad.
Look at me. I'm the U.S. Senator Mitch McConnell.
Oh. I'll go check my furnace and see if it's on.
Good. Being burned alive like fucking Michael in fucking Five Nights at Really, I like.
Well, guys, it's been real, but I have to go.
Okay, last.
Later, loves.
Bye.
Okay, hopefully I didn't miss much.
No, the female left.
Oh.
Also, I want to show you my build called No Mercy.
Oh, right, yeah, your doctor. Is that a stereo on your launcher there?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there's a smoke. I started a fire, and even though I closed the doors before it was actually lit, there's still smoke in the house. It comes right through the doors, I don't know how.
Because smoke can go underneath the doors.
Well, normally the fireplaces are designed so that the doors make a sort of a seal, and they have enough draw to suck it out. But
Well, I guess there's not
for
enough
some
draw
reason,
going
mine
in
is
right
built
now.
badly. What?
I guess there's not enough draw going out of it right now.
Given that my house is 30 degrees warmer than the outside, 30 degrees Celsius warmer than the outside, it should not be a huge problem. Just because there should be enough. Normally, it should just be sucking air right out of the house just because of a chimney effect. Unfortunately, that it doesn't have enough of that when there's fire going. Although when there's no fire going, there's still not enough smoke to do that. But apparently, there's a bottom ashtray, which, by the way, gets plugged up in like 2 seconds, so it's completely useless and makes it harder to clean. It's easier just to use a shovel and just scoop the ashes out rather than trying to empty it out in an ash pan that doesn't even work. So we think some of the smoke is going in through the ash, or down and out through the ashes, which is kind of ridiculous that a fireplace would have smoke getting drawn down and out.
Right.
It's either that or it's just smoke left over in the ducting from last time the fire was running and then the fan kicked off. As you can see, I'm setting up my builds.
Do you want me to help you make an actual marksman, not a sniper? I can help you make a sniper build and a marksman build. If you want me to help you make a marksman build, that will give you both the benefits of assault and sniper, because you technically have to have a weapon that's semi-automatic and on fully auto. So if you have a weapon that's not DMR, but you do have it, but you don't, set up a trigger system in it, you can swap between the two. So that way, if you have to, if you're set up to go, sniping, and then if you have to swap to fully automatic, you can still not lose any benefits.
Sure. I'll just move my holdout loadout over one and then good to go. Sure.
Alright. So, what you're going to want to do is, obviously, buy a new weapon. Assault rifle. You're going to want to take something that's, like, kind of the most DMR-ish. What I took was... this FN Scar H STD. One of the highest ranked damages in the game.
Right.
Alright, I'll move up through everything. Damage was 102. Yeah, okay. So, you can pick this one. Also have a... Huh. Okay. Alright. Your option is the Scar H, Springfield Armory, or the FNAL. Or if you want, you can take the H&K GA.
Okay. And they are under which? Assault rifle, I'm guessing?
Uh-huh. Because those give you
So
the highest damage and are not DMR kitted. Because if you DMR kit it, it only will give you it will cut your total ammo in half, meaning you have to keep with a mean, if you want a DMR kit, you can. I just like to have the option of swapping between fully automatic and semi-automatic. But
Right.
there's also there's also a fully automatic or semi-automatic secondary SMG you can take. So if you want a DMR kit, let me know now, or if you want to go with the idea of being able to swap on the fly.
No, I think I can swap on the fly. So what was the rifle again there? Like, originally I was having a lot of fun with the little friend, but it has a horrible ammo pickup.
The Scar H.
Scar H under assault rifle.
Yes. Scar H STD, the FN Scar H STD. The Ishma AK-12. Springfield M1A SOCOM 16. Or the
How come I don't have these? That's weird.
Oh, then mine's labeled differently than yours. Streamer thing real quick. Mine's using realistic FBI. It's using FBI database weapon name. That's why.
Weird. Screen
It
1,
comes
screen
with
2.
the mod. It gives you the actual name of the weapon versus what the game tells you.
Well, it's only gonna let me do 720, but
I don't care. Dimension, as long as it's visible and I can see it.
can you see it?
Holy shit, that's a. Okay. Okay, scroll way up. Okay, so third from the left. One, no, yep, right there. That one.
Eagle Heavy.
Yep. Down.
I have that one.
That one. Down one
Okay.
to the right. Yep, that one. That's the Springfield, or better known as the MK-14. Down.
I think I will buy this one because I don't have it, but I do have that one.
Down. Bottom left. Yep. And then, yeah, so if
Number one.
any of those.
That one there.
Yep, that's it. Because you want something with high damage.
And what was the other one I missed?
Right.
Oh no, right.
That top
This
one
one here.
you said you had. So bottom
Yeah.
right, very bottom right. Stop. Up, top left, top right, top right. Up left, top right. Yep, right there. That's it.
Oh. Yep. I already have one of those already. Oops. Oh well.
Just sell it.
Yeah. True. Let's see what this one is kitted as.
Not very good.
Not well at all, no.
All right. Here's and then so I'll run you through what I'm gonna do to mine.
Okay.
Just spot one.
I'll start with a clean slate, and then I'll look at the two later.
Yes, I want to apply custom skin color because I don't like the fucking look of it already. Let me. I want to make this. All right. Barrel extension. You're gonna want to go with. Either you can take the tank compensator, which will give you +2, which will keep your accuracy at 100, give you +2 damage, and give you. Actually, no, just go straight fucking tank compensator. The damage doesn't really matter in the end. Because I was gonna say go with the funnel of fun, but that reduces your accuracy and stability.
The competitors gives you +2, but plus it gives you way higher stability and accuracy anyways.
The which one?
The competitors, it just takes out one more concealment, which I'm guessing is not a problem.
Concealment is not a big no. Your main concealment doesn't matter in this build. What does matter is threat. Because the higher your threat, the more likely they're going to shoot at you.
Yeah, you do lose 3 threat. Or you don't lose 3 threat, you gain 3 instead of gaining 6.
So if it goes up, that means you're gaining threat. If it goes down, you're losing threat. So you want to lower threat, but we're also going to invest into a skill that lowers your threat.
Right.
So
So
you want to either you want to grab stability boost. If you want it, you don't have to have it.
I don't feel like taking off one of my other weapons, so I'll just buy one. Call it a day.
Alright, custom. You keep this as a semi-automatic, or you can full auto fire it, or you can not touch either of them and be able to swap between the two if you want it.
I like swapping between the two, personally.
Then don't touch anything. Go to extra.
I don't have any sight, so I guess that's not a problem.
No, because you have to buy it, and I don't have any. Scope mount allows you to put specific scopes on it. That's what scope mount is for.
Well, that was waste of Continental coins, oh well. Get the
So
choice.
gadget, compact laser, because you're not gonna need fucking. You're not gonna need a flashlight for it at all. Because what the fuck are you gonna do with a flashlight?
I already got the night vision, anyways.
Yep.
It just gives you higher stability.
I just use it. I just make sure you paint it red to fuck with people.
Yeah, that's always fun to watch. Screw it, we'll use the LD combo. I already got another one.
Two options. Either the reconnaissance sight will actually tell you how far away a target is. The advanced combat sight, or the ACOG. Or no, the AOC, the ACOG optic scope. Or I would say between the advanced or the reconnaissance is your best choice as a DMR. The reconnaissance has a tighter focus on it, so you have a better aim at what you're looking at. While the advanced has a slightly wider, so you can kind of see outside of it slightly.
Right. Well, I have one-on-one. My one-on-one don't have the... What am I saying? We'll go with reconnaissance. I can always change it later.
Then put on the reconnaissance. Because I like the idea of being able to look at your target, and then obviously, double-click the bottom right, and then you can change the color and what your crosshair looks like.
Right.
My favorite thing is the fuck you,
Well, if it adds accuracy, may as well.
And then for stock,
I have the Jaeger body, which gives you +4 and +12.
I mean, you could also go for the Abraham body, which just gives you +8/+2 because you're already at 100% accuracy.
I'm at 96. With it. Without it, I go down to 92.
I'd actually go for the Jaeger body, which gives you higher stability. Stability is everything in a sniper rifle.
It's got higher on both, so may as well. Stability... accuracy is already pretty high, I don't need that, plus extra stability is better.
Alright, so
yeah.
once you're done, you wanna... How many more continental points you got?
322.
Alright, cool. Modify the SCAR next because it looks like an actual assault rifle, so you can, kind of get away with, running around as an assault rifle if you want to, then swap semi-automatic.
The AK-17?
No.
The Falcon.
No. Other page?
I have two AK-17s,
No,
apparently.
stop. Page 2. Did you buy? No, you didn't buy it. I don't think you own it. Go back to an empty page. No, not that one. That's what. Right. Go to empty gun list. Top. Third from the left. Yep, that one. Click it.
I have one of those.
Where is it?
It's on my first page.
No, the first page. Alright, mark it. You want a long barrel because it's going to be a DMR.
Then I'll buy a second one, move this one over there, and then I...
Okay.
May as well, right?
Yep.
Got plenty of spending cash. Long barrel?
Yep. Because you want that range and accuracy. Barrel, the whatever we were talking about.
Competitors.
Yep. Buy it.
Because, yeah, that's better than the tactical.
Boost if you want it.
Hey, may as well.
You got
Four grip.
on it. Yep. Helps stabilize that. I'd just go with whatever you want as your thing.
It has 4 extra stability, so I'll use it over the laser. Since it has a laser as well.
Yeah.
But it gives you 4 extra stability, so I may as well.
Yep. Alright, then grip. The pro grip, yeah. So you're gonna wanna go reconnaissance. Page 3. Well, left, yep. Then stock. Alright, cool.
It's not a bad rifle.
No, you gotta make it looks like a sniper rifle.
It does.
Alright, now hit back.
Which one?
Escape. Secondary. Alright, go to a new page. We're gonna buy an SMG. We're gonna make it into an assault rifle. Alright. Alright, you can do what I did. I bought the, hang on, let me check which one I have. I might not like this one, because I have the MPX.
Nope, I hear crackling. That's a good sound.
What?
I hear crackling coming from my fireplace upstairs. That's a good sound.
Okay, top right is literally the closest thing to an assault rifle, because it's got the highest accuracy, damage, and stability.
I see that, yes.
So I would suggest that one, because I'm going to be taking it, and I'm going to be going through it as well.
No, yeah, it's a bit better than even the Cobus 90.
And I'm going to sell this weapon. Yes, fuck it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Need it, want it, got it, did it. Fuck! So, fly scan, yes. What's Hexy? Alright, a barrel, obviously you want to go medium barrel. You know, the same shit that we've been putting on it.
Oh, that takes out accuracy for some reason.
What, the barrel?
Yeah, it just adds concealment.
Then no barrel then. Oh, because it's already a long barrel. Duh. So barrel extension, obviously, compensator, competitors. You get it. Competitors compensator. Then boost, accuracy, or stability. Wait, no, actually, it's at max stability. You want accuracy next.
Wait, what?
For the Baron A1, what's your stability at?
My what?
Okay, yeah, I'll boost all your shit up later. You're gonna want to take accuracy. Your stability is gonna go to 100, trust me. Then custom, auto, single fire, your call, gadget, whatever the fuck you want. Magazine. I would personally say the quad stack because, higher magazine, what?
Yeah, even the speed pull's not as... hard to tell. 3.5 seconds, 1.8. With skills that can be almost instantaneous.
I would just go with just take the quad stack because more ammunition is better for you, especially when you have to quickly swap between sniper from semi-automatic to fully automatic, and you're trying to blast down sight with fucking like 10 bullets in the magazine versus the normal 15 or 5.
30.
Yes,
So 30 versus 60. That's a doubling.
I would take. Well, you get a total of 75. Once we add the skills, obviously, because that's what I'm looking
Right.
at. I'm looking at post skills.
Right.
And then I would suggest the ACOG, the ACOG optic scope, or if you prefer that one, you can take that or the military red dot sight because you want something. Because you want it that it's reliable enough to snipe with, but also reliable enough for you to be able to ADS and not have to aim down a sniper scope.
Well, since I have the reconnaissance on the others, I'll take this one.
Which one?
The ACOG.
Yeah, the ACOG, because that's what I do. I take it. I like the idea of just having like a secondary that I can immediately use as secondary, or I can use as assault rifle, and then all right, no, hit back.
Yeah.
Now equipment, you're gonna want to take an ammo bag.
Probably not biker, I'm guessing.
No, because I took anarchist because well, there's two ways you can take this. Either A, you can take this as a dodge build, which you shouldn't. I just took anarchist because mega armor. Oh, I didn't even build into armor in this. What the fuck am I doing with this goddamn thing? What the hell did I do with this build? What the fuck is this build? What the fuck is this build? Ah!
Yeah, it's either that or armor.
Holy shit, this is a fucking mess. What the fuck did I do with my build? Oh yeah, I invested in Swan Song at 9 lives. Grrr!
I'll give anarchist a try.
Can't go wrong.
And for skills. With the Z.
Alright, I'll tell you in a second. Alright, stable shot ace, rifleman ace, marksman ace, and then aggressive reload ace. And then if you feel like you're gonna be more time in semi-automatic, take raise and ammo efficiency. If not, then you can stop at aggressive reload.
Wait, Graze actually works on that?
Yes, because it says.
Oh man, I know why you didn't like me taking the Thanatos now, because I thought I had to take a sniper to make this work.
No, you do have to take.
Now I don't.
No, you do. I mean, it is.
Oh, so it's not worth it then to take Graze.
Yes, it's not worth it to take a graze.
Ah, that sucks. 'Cause the only reason why I like
the
the
snipers that hit their target. But ammo efficiency does work for assault rifles, SMGs, and sniper rifles. Shot fired in a single shot. So if you want to, meaning that if you literally headshot every enemy with ammo efficiency, you literally cannot
Yeah. With the Thanatos, the only reason why it's at all usable at all is because I have ammo efficiency aced and graze aced. So I take one shot, clear a hallway, take the second shot, clear the hallway, and I've only lost one bullet. Because the ammo pickup on the Thanatos is just atrocious. It makes the weapon basically unusable without heavy skill investment to make it worthwhile.
So with
Plus-
Payday, you don't have to really worry about ammo pickup because it's just normal pickups.
Yeah. Plus the aggressive reload, this Thanatos' reload speed is just atrocious.
So
It's horrible.
it is.
It's too slow. I'm in the middle of combat and I'm like, crap, I gotta reload. I forgot to reload when I headshot the guy, and I have to reload without the 100%
Alright, so we're not
loading
gonna
bonus.
be taking, we're gonna be taking Maniac, not Anarchist, because Anarchist the way Anarchist works, does it convert health into armor? If you don't really have armor, so that's the problem.
I have lots of armor. I just don't have the improved vest.
I know, but
Not yet.
still. It's better just to take Maniac because of damage absorption, because, you know, while they're trying to fire at you, you've already dealt a lot of damage to their faces.
True.
So, next we're going to go to Underdog. The Enforcer tree, under shotgun. Reason why. If 3 or more enemies are within 18 meters that are targeting you, you receive a 15% damage bonus that lasts for 7 seconds. So meaning if you, like I said, you go from sniper and if they're 18 meters out, they still give you damage bonus. If you go from, okay, I gotta relocate, or it's like, you know, it's time to go and I gotta gun and run, Underdog still helps you out, giving you that extra damage for your assault rifle. As a marksman, you're not gonna be doing jack diddly shit. So you're just gonna be sitting in a tree and shooting. So you don't need transporter. You don't need resilience. But if you want, you can ace resilience and then take bullseye.
Right.
Next one, ace scavenger, then ace extra lead. So that way you always have 2 bags of ammo next to you, and you don't have to worry about sharing. Because that shit's yours.
Ace scavenger and then ace what?
Extra lead.
Well, too bad, so sad.
I'm just telling you what the fucking build.
Yep. In the end, I'll have that.
Right.
This would be nice to have as well once it's
Then go
aced.
Technician.
Technician?
And you want to take, obviously, ace steady grip, ace fire control, and then obviously
I usually do.
ace surefire.
Piercing body armor is nice.
Yep. Then ace lock and load,
Okay.
and then ace. Either you can take basic or ace body expertise, meaning that if you can't hit them in the face, you can hit them in the body, and it'll count as a 30% chance of giving them headshot damage.
Ah.
Which works for ammo efficiency, because, you know, if you shoot them in the chest, it will count as a headshot. Even if you, like, miss their head because, you know, they fucking moved last second for whatever dumb fucking reason, the AI.
Right.
It's optional to take body expertise. I suggest it because, like, people like me, I'm not very good at aiming for the face. I'll aim for the chest and have it count as a headshot. Then,
Right.
What?
Right.
Oh, you said right. Okay. Obviously, duck and cover, and parkour. You can take parkour ace if you want. It's up to you. I take chameleon and 6 cents. Sixth Sense ace simply because you get insider assets. So meaning, like, if there's like a
Right.
driver or whatever, you spend your points. You don't really lose anything. Then second win, optical illusions, and then hard value target aced. Optical illusions just make you 35% less likely to be targeted by enemies, which is what you need because that's what lowers down your threat even more. And then high value target allows you to mark enemies to give them additional damage because they're going to be more than.
I like that.
Because high value target, they're going to be more than 10 meters away from you at almost all times. If they're not, just look at your reconnaissance scope. It'll tell you exactly how far away they are.
I mark everything that I can, and then when I shoot it, it still takes damage.
Yep. And then what I would just suggest would be dead live because you're going to be away from everybody, and it's going to take a while to get to you.
Yep.
And I mean, if you want to, you can invest into Messiah, but you won't be able to. Trust me. You can fiddle with the
build a bit.
Yeah, because I mean, you don't even have to take any points of tank at all, because obviously you probably won't need the armor regeneration. You can go without the shinobi. It's completely up to you.
Okay, who's calling me? Oh.
I mean, obviously, if you want, you can ace underdog, which gives you at the same pace you get at the same range of 18 meters, you get 15% damage boost and 10% damage reduction.
Right. Awesome.
So, I mean, as long as it was 18 meters, you use almost every enemy should be,
Nope, I got a voicemail. I'll check that later.
And for your throwables, take whatever. I just take incendiary grenades because 6 of them.
Boom. Oh, it's 6 of them.
I mean,
cool.
The thing is, it's not resonant like Molotovs. Molotovs just last for a while. It's just you throw the incendiary grenade and then it poofs fire.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not using my sniper loadout for a while, anyways.
Got it.
Sweet.
And for melee, I like to take if you can the kunai. Oh wait, no, you can't. I just
Not yet.
Do you have Sydney?
I do, yes.
I just take the winged butterfly knife because oftentimes, they want to start trying to do it like overkill on stealth, and then go loud. Or I just usually take the butterfly knife just because it's just nice to do the knife animation while waiting for something to happen.
Right.
But I mean, it's up to you. The enemies shouldn't really ever come after you.
I would probably use, in stealth, I would probably use the kunai knife or the stainless steel syringe. So that even if
I would just take, I always, if and when in doubt, I just take the kunai knife all the time because, poison.
Well, if you don't have the kunai knife, then take the syringe and as an interim. Oops. Because it still poisons them. It's not as good as the kunai knife because it takes too long to swing. But
right.
If you're only at level 42, makes sense.
Now you have a build that's good for long range, close range. Where if you can take your time, you can speed up the process.
Right.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fucking body expertise only works on automatic throw.
That's okay. I'll do some playing around.
Like I said, that's just like what I have done. So I mean, it's up to you how you want to go about.
Well, you give me the base and I start going from there.
Yep. I want to make I'm gonna give you that, and I'm gonna actually have some interesting fun with my. Because what's nice is that you gain. Okay, so yeah. 16.
The heck?
Or 15. I mean, I would just. Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened. I was doing an experiment with Holdout and Stoic. If you don't mind, I'm going to take 30 seconds to check my fire to make sure my fire's still burning.
Take the time you need.
Note to self, fire is hot. Don't touch the metal. Ow. That hurt. Had to step outside for a few seconds. I'd say it's a bit cooler than -10, but not by much. I usually judge by how long I can stand outside in a sweater before I start to get cold. In seconds. And it wasn't so bad. Like at -20, I could barely make it to the... I don't have much body mass on me, so I cool down fast. So I could barely make it to the wood pile and back before I get cold. Barely. But yeah, my fire's burning. My home will be warm soon, hopefully.
Do you want to bring... you might want to bring a shotgun because there is no positioning for this one.
Okay.
But I will do the bank heist in, like, Overkill, where there is a location you can't get up to.
I see.
Just so that way you can have fun with your parts to build.
That sounds good. Ah, my tools loadout should have a saw skill.
I can't remember. I've only played this once.
Not yet, of course. But I have a tools loadout that I need to rebuild quickly.
I should change my build. I don't know what my actual build is. I'm feeling risky. Let's have some fun.
Dodge build?
Doge build, yes. Actually, I'll bring... Return mask. Yeah. Let me buy the mask.
Oh, yeah, that was really cold about a week ago when it was -20. Ugh. -25. It was -20 when it was warm. Add a good high wind to that, and oh boy. All I can say is my poor dog. She wanted to go walking, and she couldn't because it was so cold. She would freeze her paws almost within 5 minutes. So eventually, Dad and I sat on opposite ends of the house. We both had a pile of treats, and we called her back and forth, gave her a treat on either side. And boy, did she like that. It's like, well, I mean, it's not a walk, but that's as good as it's going to get, because although we can bundle up, you won't wear boots. And you'll get cold. See the treatments I'm tracking.
this goes back to the Payday gang said, fuck it, get them instead.
Is that an achievement?
No, it's an infamous item. They're
Oh.
gloves.
Nice.
In City, there's ones that I like the looks of called Bolton. Volcanoes are usually bad news. The heights repairing these are even badder news if you happen to be working at the place that's about to be robbed. Oh my god, look at my mittens.
Oh no. Oh, you can customize your armor, right?
Yes, you could also just customize your outfit and override the armor customization.
Oh. How do you do that?
When you click on armor, you can click on outfit and then you can just give an override to it.
Oh. Right.
I have two sets of armor. I have two heavy armor builds, but they're both overshadowed by the outfit of the doctor. My medic build. My no mercy and my other.
I'm guessing you bought the game Lock, Stock, and Barrel?
No, I got the game for free, and then I bought the DLC because I was like, you know, I'll fucking shell for it because I'm enjoying the game. You don't buy DLC unless I'm enjoying the game. And here's the fucking shocker: Elite Dangerous. I actually like it, so I bought Odyssey, which is supposed to be their way to allow you to actually get out of your ship and explore planets and space stations. Which I think is something cool.
I think so too. So how'd you get the game for free?
Winter Sale?
Oh.
That's literally how I got it. It was like my friend, one of my friends with benefits, was like, "Hey, Payday 2 is free. You should get it." I'm like, okay, cool. So I got it, like literally December 24th, and then she gifted me Rainbow Six. Oh, cool! It's the greatest Christmas ever. That was before Discord existed. So.
Right.
Also, Mumble does not work for Payday 2.
Very sad.
Yeah. That's why I sent you the list. It lists what all games proximity chat works for.
I was gonna get Mumble working not only for that, but also because I'm trying to get a VPN into my home. And the idea is that I don't really want to be dealing with security that much in terms of network stuff, because I may be a programmer, but cybersecurity is hard and really easy to screw up. So if I can just have a relatively secure VPN that isn't overly easy to exploit, and then have that VPNing into a proxy server, which then has access to computers in my home but has no way to see them, like you can't scan for them easily, but you can access them, or at least one of them, then I could have outside my home, I could stream from my server to my phone. So if I wanted to watch a movie, I could, without having to pay someone like Netflix. Same with Spotify. I don't want to pay for Spotify, but I do like the idea of streaming on machines that aren't mine, like at work. I can't just leave my phone hooked up anymore because it's visible and easily stolen, and this phone is kind of nice. My old phone is like, if you stole it, you'd be doing me a favor because the phone is garbage. So I decided not to do that. But if I could stream from my home server, then I could very, very easily. Dang, I only have 69% on the odd heist. That sucks. It would be really easy for me to get my home server to stream my stuff to my work, plus my friends that want to play local games like Factorio, even Minecraft, or this really weird one, Zonotix, but with an X. Those are more local games, and while you could theoretically pay someone for a server, I'm too cheap.
Yeah.
Are we stealthing this?
No.
4, you get high.
You're just dodging.
Yes.
Awesome.
So it's called
So-
Doge inspired.
Yep.
There's nothing like a good bandage when you're bleeding out, yeah? It's not good running out of ammunition in a critical situation, friends.
Oh, you're putting stuff out?
Yes.
Sweet.
There's no such thing as too much
Alright,
ammunition.
so you want me to? So this is. Spiked churro, illegally parked car. And open window. Okay, those are for stealth. So if you. Okay. Alright, let me show you what we're going to be doing. So we start one of these three locations. Here, here, or here. Right?
Right?
So if we go into the entrance, or the side gate, obviously. There's going to be guards, obviously this guard closed. Take them up quietly. Go to the main entrance. So once you go to the main entrance, we then have to go through reception to the main hallway, then go up the set of stairs, second floor, bring you over to the right,
Over here?
over here, we come up over here, okay? Get right here, and we have to break into this office here.
Okay.
We have to go back downstairs.
To the cafeteria.
No,
Oh, okay.
Down to this area somewhere over here. Then we gotta go searching reception. Search these areas. This place is here, 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 and here. There's something. We find it. Then go to the cell block. And our guy is gonna be a mariachi guy. For cells. Free him. Go out. To the parking garage. Get him into a vehicle. Find the car keys. Come out here. Then we have to go back in. Go to the office. Find the car keys. Jump out the window. Come out. Get in the car. He then drives out here. And then. Apparently out of ink. Well, that's unfortunate. So we come out. He drives out from here. Literally just sits here. Our best option is to just, hold up here in the guard post, and then Bane comes in or not Bane, but
Lock.
no, not Twitch, but the helicopter driver.
File.
Kyle comes and picks us up with a giant magnet and picks up the car with him.
That giant magnet keeps coming back every so often.
And then you'll go home for some fight.
Okay, friends.
Simple.
Let's get to it.
Ready up?
Yeah.
It de-readied you whenever, because I.
Okay, friends.
Like I said, we're over here.
Time to crack this nut. Find a way in.
Oh, I brought a shotgun loadout. Is that good?
Yeah.
I forgot. Okay.
I have your back.
Looks like we'll have that doesn't sound good. Be ready to fight.
Yeah, no, I'm just here with the Dodge. Anarchist Dodge, so.
You'll need to find the evidence storage on the second floor.
Just down. See, like I said, we're up to the second floor.
I should have jumped over the thing. Oh well.
What's the server room? See what I mean when I said we have to go?
You know, this actually does remind me of Mexican buildings. Back when we used to go to Mexico.
That's kind of the point.
Although that was mostly because of the hotel. Right, server room. Although we did go to some other buildings too that were not the hotel, and they were quite nice. Really? Oh. What?
Yeah, from Family Guy Star Wars. I got one! Alright, I got one! That's great, kid. Don't get me to see. God, I'm so not used to going at the speed of Sonic. I got closer. Yeah.
Sorry.
Russ, pick me up, you asshole!
They stopped the drill. You can do it.
Well, I actually got it down. You got cloakered.
Stop the drill.
Wow. I am not used to this. What is this, Anarchist I'm running? No, I think I'm running Grinder or something. What the heck am I running? It's not Armorer. I think you're going to end up being the better player, because I'm going to end up in custody soon. Did you restart?
Yeah.
Can you see what I'm running?
Yes.
What the heck am I running?
I'll tell you in a second when I figure out what you're running. Yeah, you're running Anarchist. You're running a lightweight vest, that's
Fakhruddin
why.
is being held in the outskirts of the city.
Oh no, I'm running a
Tijuana's
lightweight
murder
vest.
identity and the police
You shouldn't
station
have a
security
problem.
level reflects that. It's a
I just got smoked. I couldn't keep my armor up.
If anyone can do it, it's you guys. Good luck.
Can you, am I running our Anarchist?
No, you're running Grinder, sorry.
That explains a few things.
Don't leave. Let's terminate contract. It's fucking chump change to me.
So what the heck should I run then?
Anarchist?
Obviously not. Yeah, obviously not Grinder. Anarchist, you said, or Maniac?
Either or. I like. Maniac is definitely usable for hire, and would help me out. But Anarchist is definitely good if you want to go with a good tank build.
Okay then. I'll try. I'll try Maniac for the first time. Why not? There's no point in using the Rheinfeld. It takes too long to reload. Plus, it's not an auto. Actually, it might not be that bad.
What, P90?
Yeah, the P90 and the Rheinfeld 880. The shotgun. That shotgun.
Oh, the Ishma?
I had the Ishma.
Oh, did you change it?
Yeah, I just changed it. The Raven.
Okay, because it didn't have your details is loaded for me.
Should be now.
Yep, there you go. Oh, yeah, you're using the Remington M8
I'm guessing because you have the names correct and I don't.
I'm using the official versions of them instead of what Payday calls them. I can turn
Is there
it
a
off. I just choose not to.
There's a setting for that?
So?
Or is it a mod?
It's mod.
Ah,
I'm 90% sure it's mod. Wolf HUD. General HUD option. Yep, it's inventory tweak. Yep, enable federal inventory. Oh wait.
yeah, so if I
Enables colorized icons. What?
use the Rheinfeld, it has a semi-auto fire rate. The Remington, I think it is.
It's just as fires as fast as you can pull the trigger.
Pretty much. The Isma's not bad.
I just like it because it's fully automatic and I can run around with it suppressed. So I mean, like I said, it's to each your own. I just like fully automatic shotguns. The pump action ones hit harder, especially what is the other one? I don't know what the other one is. Alright, I can fucking.
Well, I'll try both. I already tried the Isma, so I'll try the Rheinfeld, or the Remington, see how it feels. Modify. Or should I use the Donald's horizontal? Nah.
Here, does this thing have a fucking semi-automatic? Somehow, the Benile M4 Super 90 fires faster than.
Is there any health regen on Maniac?
Is there any what on who?
Health regen on Maniac.
No.
That also explains why I was going down.
Maniac is. That's why I use. Maniac is specifically the amount of damage you deal.
Stops you from taking damage.
Reduce the amount of damage. Maniac. No. Yeah, I know it's just mitigation. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is with the.
Yeah, you do that.
No, I got somebody in Drizzy. What does your name sound familiar, Drizzy? What the fuck was you? And why does you sound familiar? it's a cheap, fully automatic shotgun. I mean, fair enough. Nope, that puts me up to 17. I can't pick for any. Oh well. That sucks. Alright. Trying that. Broker. Yeah, that's right. You ain't no want to be no prick about it. You don't want to be no prick about it.
Fled's brother-in-law, Fakhrudin, has been captured.
Just a kill. Alright.
Okay. Stoic. No.
How about this, Drizzy? Do you want to come play?
Okay.
Ready? Nero.
Yes.
I figured out how to do something stupid with the pre-planning. Alright, go to pre-planning.
With a good
Let me
to
put
properly
some
convey
dead drops
the
real quick.
essential importance of it's hard to think of a worse situation than to not have medical supplies when you need them.
Okay.
No more time to
watch
sit
this,
about.
ready?
A good plan has saved this old body more than once, for sure.
Okay.
Break now. No, okay, drawing tools. Alright, so here's how we go in. Here's how we do it. So we go in, we loop around inside, we come back around, and then meet back up in the courtyard here. I drew a penis.
Now let's see if this is as good
To me, it looks like a thumbs up. Oh wait, I see it now.
Not everybody's a fucking artist, okay? I tried.
It's more what you see in it rather than what it actually shows.
There is a way in.
Typical Gestalt.
This will be a tough one, but you can have
Ah, I'm screwing with people now.
I think the stealth plan just got modified. The evidence lockup should be on the second floor.
Okay, next time I take the Isma.
Sydney, follow.
Restart?
Nah. You gotta try everything and give it a full shake.
Are you missing fully automatic?
Yes. But it forces trigger discipline. Shooting only when there's an enemy in your sights. When I have a fully auto, I tend to waste ammo quite a bit. Plus, I like the partial reload of the tube-fed design.
I just left click until there's nothing left on the left. Better reload.
Though even though I only do half the number of bullets, I output twice the damage almost. More than twice the damage.
I mean, that's generally how it is with comebacks. They have more.
Plus it's Dragon's Breath, so even though I don't get headshot, they keep burning. Which in some cases is easier to use.
Well, I mean, are you using Anarchist or are you using Maniac?
Probably either Maniac or Biker, one of the two.
Guys, I'm using Spike. Like, Spike is not that bad. It's better than him. I'll give it that. Okay.
Well, I'll find out as soon as you make a couple of kills. Probably Biker. Because I just got some health regen. Mod?
Obviously, you don't have the HUD mod, so it should show you, but then I keep forgetting. Not everybody has this one.
Well, I'm on Linux, so I can't easily do mods. And you don't want to do that on your Switch because it would, what, lock up?
I just find it entirely Switch because my Switch is not moddable, and I'd have to buy a moddable Switch.
Oh.
Hey, come play together.
In reality, we don't need a flammable liquid, just someone shoot with Dragon's Breath rounds. Whatever they're using is flammable enough. Actually, apparently someone created Dragon's Breath rounds, sort of, using, I think it was phosphorus loaded into shotgun shells. It lit everything except his target on fire.
Are you talking about the 4chan post called The Magical Place? Where a guy loaded, the guy loaded like shotgun shell with like styrofoam and something else?
No, it was a YouTube thing.
Hang on. I gotta share this video. Somebody posted it on 4chan. It's called The Magical Place. The guy wanted to set fire to squirrels. Hairs, but he got more than what he bargained for yet. Where the fuck is that goddamn?
I must be a bad person because for some reason the screams are delightful. The screams of Dragon's Breath are delightful.
Okay, asshole, where is it? It's not exactly up the fucking map. Found it. It was in the shopping cart because for some reason the map was not saved. Hey, Nero, you want to do something?
Sure.
Alright, ready? Watch me, ready? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't keep around, got to keep moving. One lies ahead, only one way to find out.
Holy crap, you went fast.
I keep on moving ahead. Sometimes I got to follow my painted steps. Just using what you can see. I'll play music. Follow me.
Oopsie.
What we're doing is we're currently burning evidence of the guy. They can't get a conviction.
It's Mexico. To my knowledge, the government is a little more corrupt than here.
Oh, it is, but I mean, what are they gonna do?
And I use here as an example more than, say, there where you are, because here our guy is doing what looks like a handout to certain hotel chains that might have possibly paid him.
Yep.
With our new quarantining laws that are coming into effect soon, you can only quarantine at 1 or 2 hotels, and they're all owned by people that he politically supports. So, you don't think that is a bit suspect?
Oh, I mean, no, we have a issue right now because
Wow.
our own senators and hey, we're not gonna convict this guy, but somebody should.
Oh, I did not hear about that.
Oh yeah, so Donald Trump got impeached for a second time.
It's not even in office. What's the point?
Meant for him to actually be able to do something, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, so he can actually, so he can still run for office.
Trying to find you. There you
He
are.
could also, plus, he could also, yeah, so, the other problem is, yeah, he could run for office, but the other campaign being,
Make sure you protect the hacking device while it works.
That looks like a Raspberry Pi. Actually, looks like my Raspberry Pi that I use for hosting my files. Because it's a lot cheaper to power a Raspberry Pi than a full PC. Yeah, a Raspberry Pi costs almost nothing to run.
yeah, I know it does, because, I have something file on my computer that allows me to, put it onto a Raspberry Pi.
$35 US on the nose. That's the price goal that Raspberry Pi Foundation has always aimed for. However, the higher end models do go for more now, but the base model is always $35 US. I say US dollars because I'm in Canada and there is a difference. 1.6, whenever we convert to your currency, it's 1.6 times. So we have to pay $1.60 for every dollar you pay. Plus conversion fees, so yeah, it's about half. Even though it isn't really half, it's by the time you factor in conversion fees. Okay, I'm going down. Oh, that's why I got meleeed.
It's either us or them now. Remember. Get ready.
Go get them, friends. You have to protect the door while it's being hacked.
Although in fairness to Locke, this is not how hacking really works.
Well, you don't
Protect the hacking device.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, it would be... even then, it's still not realistic. Hacks are usually a lot more boring. Love how it's like, oh yeah, you can hack a computer with 2 people typing on a keyboard on another computer. That's not how it works.
If you did that and realized you find it in a Word document, you would get absolutely
Correct. Door breaker? Oh, weapons.
don't grab them. Grab them on the way out. I have a thing called a closer. Yeah, that's why we're just plugging it closer. You see how, look, I was impressed Johnson today. Fucking
Oh, it's a hydraulic ram device. Wouldn't a ram set be easier? Oh, right.
This makes it no. No. Cover me!
A lot of civilians in here. Oh wait, here's a door. I remember the other reason why I like the ISMA. Higher total ammo counts. Cell keys.
Cover me.
What? Oh no. Bolt cutter? No. Where exactly would I find it? Not where you are, obviously. Yes. I'm just checking in the security room because... Wait? Oh, that's press E to view cameras, not press E to grab bolt cutter. What?
Social experiment, bitches.
Yeah.
Guy went up and found him.
Oh, I was looking over here.
Oi, you don't shut the fuck up. I will put 26 rounds into your fucking face.
Thank you. Thanks so fucking much.
Alright, come on down here, dude.
It's the way out.
So, we need, so like I said, you stay here. Hero, come here.
Yes?
Oh,
I can't run, damn it!
yes you can. Alright, stay here. You're gonna look at these. Do not grab one until I tell you which parking lot it is, or which car it is.
I can't grab. I can't grab them anyways.
No. Number 9.
Still can't grab it.
I know. I'm just letting you know what you're gonna grab. Go to the car. Go to the car. I'll grab it.
You want me to grab the Coke?
No, I'll get it.
Follow the prisoner, and he'll show you the way out of it. Yeah, I know the way out. I was keeping my eyes open, you know.
You're gonna go to that. What I'm gonna do, actually, go up here. What you can do is come over here, and I'm gonna throw, back to
I'm looking for a cloaker who's hidden somewhere. Oh, there he is. Well, he jumped over me. But he missed me. There we go, he'll burn now.
I'll be glad to see the back of this place.
Really, dude, you couldn't even run them over? Want me to grab something here? Never mind, I'll try and come out and help you. Or at least cover the guys that are. As I get smoked. Right, guard shack. Wow, I'm having performance issues son, all of a sudden. Alright. Hard to shoot when you can't see. Out of bullets again. Yeah, that sounds great if I could grab it, but I'm getting shot at and I don't have a lot of health or armor. I got flashbanged, don't give me a second. I got flashbanged. I got it. Thanks. Had to shoot that guy because he was carrying away our coke. What happened? Did you get cloakered?
No, I was trying to throw the bag.
Phew, just barely inside in time. Well, I had a bag. Alright, I'm gonna go hide now. Never mind.
Stay inside.
Come on, let's fly.
Stupid cloaker! That's okay, I'm being helped.
Yeah, pull through that one nicely, friend.
Alright, quickly, grab a bag and then move it to the truck.
A contar las balas.
Am I coming?
They're outside.
Duke is downed.
Damn it!
You idiot! Alright, stay by the
Okay, will do. Apparently Dragon's Breath rounds don't work on those guys.
Thank you.
They don't completely disable them like they would other guys.
Get ready and
They only get partially disabled. You got all the coke and everything? Damn it! I really hate those cloakers.
Andy, how you doing? Alright, fine. What?
Oh, Sydney.
I had 233% damage increase.
Bless brother-in-law is back, safe and sound.
Oh.
I suppose we show those dwanky kiddos that you don't mess with Ukrainian gangster types, yeah?
Inventory. Raven, still not good. Rate of fire, 104. That should be twice per second, but it doesn't feel like twice per second. Well, that's why the Isma fires 3 times faster. Oh well.
That explains why I'm not getting my armor back as quickly as I would like.
What?
I don't have bullseye. And I can't get bullseye because I can't afford to give up some. Well, I want to give up dire need, but.
Ryan reload would help a lot. Now for not my sniper loadout, I still can't use snipers. Machine guns.
I can deal with you. Fuck, I'm so fucking going short. I honestly don't need your box. Melee weapon doesn't give me away otherwise. But... Well, I guess I am, because apparently my kunai knife is fucking... I'm kidding, I don't care. No, I can't. Still too high of concealment. What the fuck? Oh, that's what B for the anarchists.
One short. Now I'm taking an LMG. Now the question is, should I get an SMG secondary, or either a flamethrower would suck for that, or a grenade launcher. Compact 40 is nice, maybe.
If you're gonna bring explosives, special explosives, you're gonna need to bring ammo pack.
Oh, I'm not bringing special explosives like the Commando 101. I'm bringing ones that can be replenished on ammo drops. Yeah, normally when I take the China Puff, I'd usually take it with incendiary rounds, because it's not the highest explosive. And incendiary rounds pretty much neuter your damage to like 10. So they're good as area denial, not so good as high damage and instantly. But they'll make most enemies just panic, which is nice, because if you're in the middle of an assault, you kill them, they just come back. So having them burning and not shooting at you is sometimes better. But I see that I'm thinking of taking the Compact 40, because Compact 40 would have much higher damage than either the China Puff with or without incendiary grenades, even though it only has one in the shot. Oops. It only has one round in the chamber. There's no magazine. And I probably don't need the Cobus 90 SMG as a secondary. So I'm probably okay there. But the nice thing is with this particular China Puff I have, it's got good area area denial. Just a couple of seconds, they just burn.
Yeah.
But it takes so long to
I'm
switch.
just trying to figure out what I want to do as
Oh.
stoic though.
Ah.
Andy, it's pretty okay. I mean, I'm used to be a Skype Dr. Phil, so. Do I not have this? How do I unlock this? This is a gauge special effect. Wait, no, I already have it unlocked, don't I?
Oh, I know why Grinder wasn't working before. I wasn't wearing a lightweight ballistic vest. Whoops. That makes so much sense.
I want the bloody bandana. But I can't have it because it won't let me. Because either A, it says I already unlocked it, or something else. I don't know what's wrong, but I really want it.
Oh, gee. An extra 50% more health from Grinder. Or not Grinder, Muscle.
I am deeply upset because with my dodge builds, I really like the idea of like having a very like minimal like mask.
Right, right.
And I wanted the bandana, but it fucking won't let me.
Ouch.
Because it's not locked behind anything unless I have. Do I already have the Giro begins?
Well, I'll try 800-pound gorilla, see how that works
No, I
out.
don't have Giro begins. Why don't I have Giro begins? I hate this so much. Let me look this up real quick, because I feel like I'm Okay, so I fucked up bad. What did you fucking do? Long story short, I tried hunting with my fucking shit rounds. Anon, tell us in detail what you did. What did you load the shells with? Basically, I mixed 93 octane with rubbing alcohol and styrofoam and loaded it into 12 gauge shells. My idea was that it would burn all the fur off the squirrels, not set the fucking woods on fires.
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. This guy I saw on YouTube, I think he just loaded some kind of phosphorus into some phosphorus compound into the shells, and it didn't light the paper on fire, but it did light the hay bale behind it on fire. Fortunately, he didn't do it next to a forest, so he wasn't totally screwed. But plus, it's Russia in the winter, so it's cold. Awesome.
Okay. So we are going to go on a. We're going to go on a little fun hunting quest.
Okay.
We're going to do the rat's job, but we're not going to leave until we find a key and a case.
I think I might actually need that anyways.
Cool.
Although I don't know how to find out when I need it. What I need to get it. How do I find if I have that already found?
You would need to be the host. You need to go to rat's job. Because you need to go to your. We'll look for it anyways.
I would need to go to my what?
You need to go to your crime net.
Oh,
Go
right.
ahead and leave the lab with this. I want to change my character to Wick anyways. So. Once I rest. So.
It'd be under side jobs, wouldn't it?
Yep, side jobs. So Jimmy is number 2, and then Wick is number 4.
Huh. Somehow I found the last ones for War for Oil and Open Fire. Don't know how. It's Mike that I need. Framing frame. Find the second key.
Okay, framing frame is
I'll do the one you need to do.
framing frame, let's see.
I require your assistance in a matter.
Okay.
Senator Barrico is advancing in politics and business. I've learned he has made a lucrative arms deal on a national scale. This
Alright, you're right.
Okay.
Where did you go fuck yourself with that?
What?
The fucking Jingle Bell infamy?
What Jingle Bell infamy?
Go to your inventory. And if you hit select join and then select join Stinger, change that because the Jingle Bell infamy is there.
I think that's why I picked it.
Fair enough. It goes ding 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 ding.
Kind of like you and the lasers.
I mean, one of those things can be done about, the other cannot. Just saying. He looks okay. Does he not look like a fucking Star Wars character from like Knights of the Old Republic?
Never seen Knights of the Old Republic.
Okay, does he look like somebody who would be an evil villain that's old?
Yep.
Thank you.
Is that Rust?
Yep. Otherwise known as Clay from Sons of Anarchy.
Never seen that show.
I wanted to watch it, but I couldn't fully watch it because the thing is, whenever I start
You were saying?
I don't know, what was I saying?
I don't know, you just went black for a second. Or you just went quiet for a second. If I was smart and I hadn't been packing up for packing up my stuff, I would have my camera set up. Of course, still couldn't see me worth shit because it's using just light from my monitor, and that wouldn't be enough. Close, but not quite. I don't use a webcam. I use a Nikon Z5, so I can get some fairly decent low light. It kicks the crap out of a webcam in terms of low light.
Yeah.
In fairness, the sensor is enormous compared to one of those. A wee baby sensor.
Do I just have straight black? Do you have a relatively stealthy build?
I have one.
Bring it.
The Senator loves to collect art, outsider art in particular. Lucky for us, the Capitol Art Gallery is hosting an exhibition this week. Give me a tip.
Oh.
Here's the thing.
Senator's
We can
apartment.
do this
It'll have
stealth.
cameras
We just
installed
don't
in
get
them.
as much,
Eyes on
but I
the
don't
inside
think.
will make your job
Yeah,
easier,
we don't
trust
have
me.
to do. Let's just not do stealth.
We're doing loud?
Before anything else, preparation.
Ooh, I would have to upgrade my quiet loadout.
Between life and death. Ammunition.
Yeah, I would have to upgrade my quiet loadout, so it's probably better we don't.
Well, I mean, you would just have to deliver stuff. Either way, we're here for keys, not for the payout.
The will to
Fair enough.
is nothing without the will.
I'm gonna lure some guys into the... I might lure the guys into the bathroom, the guards. I gotta lure 2 guards in there.
Put this boat in the water.
Why?
And find out if it leaks.
There's an achievement for it, apparently. Think I'll try taking my area denial burn 'em alive weapon. Yeah, instead of my other one.
I've never played stealth.
Consider the punishment and prepare accordingly.
Okay, I
This
guess
plan is
I can't do that.
excellent. Time to put it to the test.
Well, you did have... Oh, right, as soon as you switched out.
Yeah.
A plan is essential for a successful conclusion.
If you want to know the story, you can join the voice chat.
And now,
Luck, favor. The time for action is now.
They were just doing this lab, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna bring Stoic. Yeah, I'll bring Stoic. Allow me to run around.
That photo is a bit blurry.
Okay, guys, get inside and locate the art. We want the paintings with the red stickers on. Look out for guards and cameras.
So, what did I miss?
Feel free.
She's back, I assume?
Yeah, so if you missed anything, that's from an old art.
Huh.
So,
Still getting into arguments, Blaze.
Now you need at least 4 paintings. The good ones have red stickers. Those are the ones our art lover intends to buy.
make sure you bag the bodies. So, what happened was he was dating Strider, you know, the furry owl.
Okay, sure.
Fuck yeah.
It was online, and they were dating, and he was not that great to her. He was like, you know, oh yeah, 'cause she would make stuff for him, like, you know, normally no artist would, because usually they, you know, charge people for that. Like, you know, art
Mm.
for their
Okay,
boyfriends or
that's a
girlfriends.
start.
But he made it.
We need 3 more
Made
just
stuff
like it.
especially for him, like
Get
putting
them,
animations.
take them to the van in the parking lot next to the gallery, and we're in business.
And he like, yeah, cool, whatever. What did you do?
Oh no. I threw it in the stall to keep it hidden, and then it disappeared.
Oh, well, we just got the achievement Van Gogh to Hell. So, I mean, it doesn't, like I said, the paintings don't matter in the end. And so we were telling her to get out of the relationship. It wasn't a good relationship. And at the time, I was dating Mila.
Are you doing this stealth, Blaze?
No, I'm using my dodge build. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I just missed.
How did my shuriken get all the way over there?
Okay.
Oh, it's in the back somewhere.
So I'm gonna need to murder everything because it's inside the facility itself. Otherwise, it's in the stall. So hang on. Is it here? Yeah, well.
Stop it!
Yeah, and I sounded like hot shit because I know what I was
2-5
talking
here,
about.
reporting in. They're signed.
Fucking pick him up.
I just swatted a fly sitting on the radio.
I was trying to get him to follow me.
But yeah, so he was being a dick to her, and we all told her to get out of the relationship. It's not a healthy relationship, and so she eventually did, because suddenly her friends were starting to turn on her, as well.
Hmm.
Deal with him.
Not much going on over here, ma'am. Sorry, sir.
I'm out of body bags.
Well,
Others clear of the drill.
It's in the security room.
Keep an eye out, clowns. They just ramped
no,
up the
but
security.
there's one more in there anyway. Uh-oh.
Shoot!
That's the alarm! We don't have enough paintings yet. Can someone get me access to the computer in the surveillance room fast? I'll get it open. Don't worry.
Can't upgrade the drill, darn it.
Heads.
There are at least 2 others.
So yeah, that's everything. Essentially, she was in a bad relationship. We told her to get out of it. She did, and she ended met up with a friend of hers
Cops
that
responding.
actually
Here we
likes
go.
it. She likes
Aww,
That's good.
it. Yeah. 'Cause
cute.
it took 4 people multiple times to tell her, hey, he needs to fuck off. And I told him, he lives in Florida, and I told him, I will fucking go to his address and beat the defense.
SWAT's on the scene. Here we go.
I believe you probably could, given your occupation.
Yep.
Violence is never the answer.
No, but putting a bullet in somebody's kneecap is.
That is
Yeah,
still
that would be
violent.
very effective.
Ugh.
Besides, sometimes with some people, the only language they understand is force.
Maybe he just needs to be left alone.
Yes.
Get gas, fellas. I don't mean to holler at you, but you need point back there.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean,
Even come in here simply because the barricades are down.
Just wait till they blow up the wall.
A lot more cops are coming in. Seem to have
There it
weaponry
is.
as well.
Don't worry. Problem solved. Insta-burn.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have my mod on that makes so that way Twitch doesn't.
Show me a bitch ass hand. Down. Get
All
down.
right, Ramblers, let's get rambling.
Get that medic shit. Dallas, give me the fuck up.
What happened to you? I mean, how'd you get down?
I tried to fucking convert it.
You didn't get cloakered, did you?
Again, I tried to convert
Patch me up, cocksuckers. Kill the medic.
Thanks, Jacket. I was supposed to try and convert him.
I got the
Or take him hostage so you could convert him. Hey, the barricades came down. How did that happen? Oh, that comes down instantly? I thought you had to hack the computer first.
Connecting. This might take a minute.
Oh, here's the key. So here's your first key.
Take that.
What key? Oh, you picked it up already. You picked it up already, I'm assuming?
I just picked up the key, yes.
Awesome.
Police heli coming in.
There's one for you to convert. Which I have.
Well, I can use the bandages more of than a medic bag.
medic.
Oh, I need a medic bag!
Wee woo, wee woo.
Where's my fucking morphine?
I have dropped the doctor bag.
All you get is ibuprofen. Did I even say that right? I don't even know. The good stuff is what they give you when they take out your wisdom teeth.
I've got a dog under my feet.
A doggo?
Yeah, she likes to cuddle my feet for some reason.
Aw, what kind of doggo?
Havanese Terrier mix.
Ooh, cool.
Little too smart though, because smart dogs, leaving them alone, they don't do well with that. At least at least a bulldog or something that's really, really dumb. It's like, oh, you're gone? Did not even notice.
Yep, sounds like my doggo. She's too smart for her own good.
Mine is smart enough to open. We taught her to open doors, or close doors, sorry. I'm trying to teach her to open my bedroom door because she tends to sleep in my bedroom with me, but then at about midnight or 1 o'clock, she wakes up and just sits there whining at the door until she gets out.
Oh yeah, my dog opens the door all the time.
Well, I've been trying to teach her to wiggle her nose in the door, and she can do it when the door is open enough for her to see through it, but, like, why? I wouldn't mind leaving the door open, but I live with people, and my father tends to be up late watching movies, and when he falls asleep, the movie keeps playing, and then it just starts playing some random show when it runs out of movie to play.
Yeah. Trust me, I get it.
Shield is dead. I got the shield.
Make a security guard into a Joker.
Nice.
And he blasted the entire game. Meanwhile, everybody else is having SWAT quick blast.
Probably because he might have a bigger gun.
Get your ass out of here, fucking punk.
Yeah, but some of those dinky pistols hit hard. Well, I guess normally they're not going up against the freaking Payday gang.
But here's the thing, that when we deal with their shit, when they go against, like, for some reason, I don't know why, we were all like, wow, so living. 30 seconds left on the marathon.
What?
Sydney, get the fuck back here!
Follow me now.
Ah, crap! So I'm guessing we're back with Monica now. Oh. What?
I was gonna say, what are you talking about? I'm not dead.
Here, hang on. Let me terminate contract real quick. Let me see. Check your side quest. Let's see if you actually get it.
Me?
Yes, you.
I can assure you, I'm a girl, not a boy.
I can also tell by the pitch of the voice too. It's not a
Thank
guarantee,
you.
but it's pretty close. It's about as close as you can get without actually seeing the person. Nope. I need the second key, not the first key.
Okay, then we need to stealth the first part.
Stealth the first
Yeah.
part, you said? Okay.
Whenever I go to a new server, usually when I talk, it's the first thing people mention is my voice.
I require your assistance in a
Yeah, it's a little higher than I expected, but still, like, yeah, interesting. Similar to, I'm not sure, they might, I'm sure yours is natural, but I'm sure Jen Ledger's from Skillet is done with a computer, because she is not that high when talking. Let's see, what other skill should I use for my stealth loadout?
Just transporters.
But yep, no, this is my actual voice. I'm not good at it. Come on now.
Anyways.
You gotta start like that.
Do the voice. Do the voice. Do the voice.
Oh, I'm not good at talking with a British accent, okay? I can't do it. I can't do
Well
it.
done.
I can't do it.
It's actually pretty good.
Told you.
No. It's no Scottish accent.
Fucking finally, somebody at least acknowledges it's a Scottish accent and at least praises me for it. Like, look, I know it's not perfect, but I'm fucking trying here. Like, if people heard me in my normal voice, the thing is they don't fucking, they don't hear a Scottish accent. They just hear, they hear a male attempt at a Scottish accent. I've actually gone into games with random fucking other Europeans. And they're like, oh, you're from Scotland, aren't you? I say, aye, I am. Another brother to me. Like, aye. Oi! Hey!
It just reminds me of my Irish friend Jay sometimes because it kinda goes Irish and then Scottish and then American. It goes all over the place.
Hey, you wee little cheetah! How the hell can you think of that as an Irish accent?
No, sometimes. Never mind.
Pre-planning, insider help, keycard, bathroom stalls. Yes, then additional roof access. Tall truck grants access to
All
the
you'll
roof.
have to say is open sesame.
Once you can do a Newfie accent, then I'll be impressed, please.
What the fuck is a Newfie accent?
Newfoundland? Question mark.
You'll never know. Yep.
Not too sure what those sound like, despite I'm on the other end of Canada from them.
Oh, Canadian?
Yeah. I'm north of the border. I'm a bit north and west.
Hi, hi. I'm
Trust
from
me,
Newfoundland.
we have.
Don't touch shit. I'll be right back.
Touch all the shit.
I like to keep my hands clean, thanks.
Oh, that's the roof access. That's gay as fuck.
Hey, hey, hey. Don't discriminate against the gay.
Sorry, that's almost sexually retarded.
Eh.
Look out. Guard.
I should be packing, but I am procrastinating.
Packing?
Packing.
She's going on a 6-hour trip to her family's.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I have to stay with my grandparents for a while because my mother and brother are coming home from Georgia, and I don't want to end up quarantined with them. Partially because we just made some changes to the house, and I really don't want to be there when they get home. Oh, nice. You lured him into the bathroom, it looks like?
Rubbing my shoulders. I mean,
Uh-oh.
what the fuck? Can we swap partners?
Run away.
Bag 'em.
Run away.
Bag 'em.
Bag him and tag him. Yeah, I live in the cold Alberta, somewhere in the middle of Alberta. It's really cold here.
Ooh. Yeah. How long have you lived there? You sound like you're not from there.
I've lived there my whole life.
Huh?
Yeah, I've lived in Alberta my entire life. Edmonton's the closest city to me, so not quite the middle, but kind of close to it.
Oh, I have a friend from Alberta.
And now you got two.
Oh, yay! Gosh, my sister and her boyfriend are freaking loud. Not that kind of loud. They're laughing at a movie or something, but it's still freaking annoying.
I'm not sure which would be more annoying, to be honest.
Oh, trust me, the other thing is more annoying. Oh.
I wouldn't know I live in a semi-conservative Christian home, so...
Oh, I already laid down the laws in my house. There's none of that is happening in my house. I was like, if she wants to do that, get the yeet out of my house.
Or get a motel room for a night.
No, she can go to his house. I don't care what they do there.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
In my house, my rules.
I pay the mortgage. Get the fuck out.
Mate.
He saw you, so I got rid of him.
He didn't see me, I'm nowhere near there.
Well, he still saw you. He didn't see me, we'll put it that way.
Cannot see.
And there's a security guard randomly walking around outside. What the fuck is
Someone's
this?
breaking in.
Apparently he's doing the same job you're doing.
Ba-dum-tsh.
Okay. Every kill has to be without detection.
Oh, you have Silent Assassin active?
Yes, I always have it active. Fucking pussy.
Also, when I was listening to your stream earlier, Blaze, I could not hear you at all. I could hear Neuron. I have no idea what to call you. So
I just call him
sorry.
Nero.
Nero?
Nero, because it's
Stay away from the camera.
Neuron just reminds me of chemistry.
Biology.
Well, yeah, true. Neuron.
The other officer.
Yeah, I'm seeing him. Shit, he saw us.
I love.
Oh, and he's out of bounds, too.
Okay. Okay, new plan. Move every dead body into the bathroom.
I have been doing that since the beginning.
Into the bathroom.
Anybody to be coming in.
How many bodies are there?
Paintings with the red stickers on them. Security is going to be on the heavy side. Cameras and guards.
I mean, the last time I saw someone play that, the person they shot, literally yeeted across the room.
They're probably using a shotgun then.
Yeah, you can stealth shotgun.
Yep.
Nope, not
He
here.
was.
So it's either...
But we don't mention this person.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay, security's on the right-hand side, so we need to go across.
Kill them all.
I mean, that's the inevitable plan.
Yeet them. But yeah,
Boys.
I've only seen this game played one other time, so.
Silent Assassin is very nice to have.
Oh, it's a bitch way out, but yeah, it is. You can actually mess with the game quite a bit. Like, if you wanted to, you can make it so that way there's only one thing.
Pager?
Yeah, like you can only page one. You only get one pager, and then otherwise it's done.
Now we need at least 3 more just like this, and you need to get them to the van. It's in the parking lot next to the gallery. Keep an eye out, clowns. They just ramped up the security.
All right, that means one new guy just came into the location.
I love how the guards can see body bags, but not a body bag case. What the heck?
Oh.
Who saw what?
It's fine. He's ECM. Just kill him and do the body. I can't get through because of the wire, because of the lasers. That's why he got the thing.
Everything's in order over here.
We're good. We're solid. All right, C's clear. Bag the bodies and let's move them.
Bag number 1. Bag number 2. I see you're just adding more to the pile.
Yep.
We're gonna flush them later, I guess.
No. Have you ever tried flushing a body down the toilet? It's not possible.
You'd have to break it up, I'm assuming.
That's what hydrochloric acid is for.
I,
Nonetheless, security
I,
officer. Oh, he's dead.
I think I would prefer to use sodium hydroxide.
What's the difference?
High basic, and it can be made with salt and water, so there's literally no way to detect you're using it because it can be made with salt, water, and electricity. Just take a couple of carbon rods out of some old batteries, like the carbon zinc batteries.
Oh, yeah.
Use them as electrodes, pass electricity through the water, you got yourself... you'll crack off the chlorine from the salt. You'll have to find something to do with chlorine gas, but I'm figuring if you're the kind
masks.
if you're the kind of person that's looking for a way to dissolve a body, you probably have a use for chlorine.
Dude, let's just grab this last painting. We'll just grab one of the paintings on the floor and let's just go. We're done here. We're only here to grab the things. We're not here to fucking do other shit.
Oh.
Fuck you guys.
We don't get extra money or something?
We're not here for the money. We're here for the items. We're here for the.
Fair enough.
We're here for the keys. Literally, that's it. Like I said, we're only here to grab the keys.
With micro cameras installed in the paintings, we just need to trade them.
And the wine bottle, apparently.
There's no wine bottle.
Yes, there is. It's in the final day.
Okay. Oh, right! We don't need that, though. It says we don't need it.
I can't see any active vehicles nearby.
Should I take a quiet build or a loud build?
Just kill civilians. That's it.
This is just an exchange, right?
Mm-hmm. So as long as you can bring 4 bags of money.
Let's get this trade out of the way.
This is Ilya the sniper. Patron saint of the robbers.
How you doing?
Good day. We're pleased to negotiate with you, but you're gonna do it our way or not at all.
All right, will do.
I brought the wrong loadout.
Train car.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Stand by for my contact.
Come over here for a bit.
This seems fishy, but I don't know. Get the paintings on the
Is there a particular reason?
Yes, because then the train doors close.
That's all. Faster.
Okay, now let's hope they call you fast. Okay, got 5 paintings here. Good. Great. Now our client, he prefers not to take any chances when it comes to things of a legally questionable nature. So if you could just all get into the train car. Thank you.
So this can either go one of 2 ways. Either A, we have to restart because it's a trap,
Everyone into the train.
or B, it goes smooth.
Alright, our dealer is here. Hold on for a second.
I'm guessing it's still going good.
Okay, now remember, 1 bag of cash for every painting.
Yeah. It's not until we leave is when the issue comes.
Okay, throw me the paintings and you'll get your money. Money's coming down. Thanks. Here's your cash. Great. Money coming down. Great. We got it. That's everything. Nice doing business with you, gentlemen. Good coming for you. We are leaving.
Good. This will make our lives easier when we hit the Democrat.
Oh, crap.
Okay, good.
I can't throw them onto the AI.
You on the other side of that
No,
building.
because they're in
Go
stealth.
through. Load up the car, and we're done for the day. There's no advantage of shooting civilians. Stay pro, man.
Alright, you move the thing on the crate in the train to the right of the car. I'm gonna go looking for your thing. Do you have a flashlight?
Flashlight? No.
Fuck.
Oh, yes, I do.
Wait, hang
This?
on.
Flashlight?
I got night vision. I'm good. Keep going.
I also have night vision, too.
Yeah, I forgot.
Which is what I
forgot
prefer to
night
use.
vision was a thing. Okay. On the crate in the train to the right. No. Just move the money. I'm looking for your keys now. Oh, gauge package.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know why I didn't like Rust before. I love Rust. The voice actor that is. I can't remember his name.
I had an issue with the green lasers because apparently they clashed with night vision, but much less than the red.
Yes, because you don't see the red. Oh yeah, I need to look inside the train cars. Sure. Alright, get your second key.
I see it.
This place here, just in general, sucks.
What?
This is one of the maps where you have to come here and then you have to get the biker gangers to make fucking cocaine packets.
Oh, this is that map.
Yes.
That's a hard
they
heist.
pack it up. They pack it up into fucking Christmas
Presents?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always hilarious. They're sucky packers. They're like, oh yeah, we'll just stop randomly packing for some reason, even though there's guys with machine guns pointed at us.
All right.
We're out of here.
Come on, faster. Time to celebrate with a...
Alright, so framing. So this next part's gonna be really easy-ish.
The boss is hanging the art. Guy has no clue we're gonna clean him out. Oh well. Nice work grabbing the money, by the way. I'll keep this for the payday. That, plus the gold from the senator's apartment should load your...
Alright, so remember, we're just doing the minimum. We need you to bring a stealth build and body bags.
That's what I got.
Okay, let me swap my loadout real quick for.
Search well, and eyes peeled for guards.
Because we're gonna need more body. Because we're gonna keep Silent Assassin on, and we're just gonna mow down everybody, and then put their bodies on the roof. Because there's gonna be two. Because there's gonna be two guards that come from the elevator. So, like, once we start, murdering people, they're gonna start putting in more. So.
Oh, you mean like there's an infinite number of guards?
No, there's not an infinite, but there is a finite number of guards.
I tried to place more body bags.
We'll connect them to our station on the roof. We need his phone, his tablet.
No. Oh, you're adding more?
Yeah, just nothing but body bags because we don't need anything else.
And prepare a order so that you can escape that punishment. Placed as per your request.
That's lame. We can only put down 2.
It will be ready.
Need to change my profile image to one that I took instead of one that I just grabbed from some random place.
Time to execute. Luck favors the prepared. Now.
Now that I've gotten into photography, that is.
So, the plan is go in, get me the
What?
following objects. When you have them,
Yeah, I've gotten into photography even though I'm a programmer.
we need his
Oh,
phone,
dude,
his
same.
tablet,
I love photography. I love photography and videography. Like, in all honesty, I fuck with,
a laptop on the roof. I hope you got a lot of cameras. It'll make it easier for
I
you to
like
find all the
editing
devices.
videos, if that makes any sense.
it does.
Yeah, I like editing. Editing. Editing?
Editing.
Yeah, that.
Alright, you're looking for a big...
Shit!
You're looking for a black case with a red on it.
That's the epicenter, right there. I wonder what kind of treasure that house can hold. Okay, on with our heist here.
My boyfriend is watching the stream, apparently.
Hi, Fred.
Look at that view.
Fred, go to bed!
You dumb bastard.
That's not nice. Nice to him. But he should go to bed. It's like... Jesus, it should be like 6 a.m. or close to it. There.
Where?
Denmark.
Probably the camera. Yeah, he lives over in Denmark near the Netherlands area.
Oh.
Don't
That's a
mention the
long ways
Netherlands.
We have a lot of... Oh, yeah, because fuck Stidge. Yes, you know.
That's not why, but sure.
No, but nonetheless, fuck Stidge.
Well, I have no problems. I have no qualms.
Mate.
What?
Why was he detecting something?
Oh, he saw the broken glass.
No dip, Sherlock. Alright, well, the new guy just entered the fray because we didn't have... I'll go deal with a new friend.
Can we take out the security room?
There is no security room.
There isn't?
Nope.
Thought there was.
Hang on, he's down below.
Wait, what are you guys doing now?
Taking down the guards.
Ah.
It's all good.
This is the last one. We can't let the last guy attack us. Alright, so remember, we're looking for a black case.
How do we get into this vault?
What, this vault?
Yeah.
Oh, we just need to steal the various items, and we hack our way. We diddly-dee hack our way into there.
Come on.
So you look for the items. I will look for the.
Trying to close the bookshelf. There we go.
Okay, well, I found the hard drive.
That's one of the external hard drives.
Tablet.
Okay, another security guard just walked out.
What are these security rooms here doing?
There aren't security rooms. They're locked doors.
I mean, yeah, locked doors. Normally they're security rooms.
There's something behind them. I don't remember what it is, but it's a mission objective we have to do later.
Shit. I'm hit. We got a fucking medic bag.
I know, right?
Why can't I shoot him? What the heck? The guy was like a bulldozer or something.
No, he wasn't a bulldozer. He literally just would not take damage.
It's got your god tier armor.
Man walks in with 50,000 dodge, acts like a god.
Get me the following objects.
Still shoots everybody.
Also, I've not heard Nero swear once.
What? Really?
No, I haven't heard you swear.
I do swear, but it's not often. Or it's not as often as others.
You've been pretty PG with your vocab. I'm surprised, to be honest.
Really?
Yes, you actually like, dude. As long as I have known you and played with you, you've not really been a swearer.
The occasional one slides out, but it's not really a habit I have.
Look at all these nice things. Must have done a lot of public service in his career.
Kinda same.
1600 pen. Maybe we go there for our next big score.
Oh, so this
Guess
is where
that's
he
what
gets the
happens.
idea to go to the White House. Neat.
I guess that's what happens when you grow up in a religious family.
A little bit. There's some other factors going on there too. It's not just the religious home.
Mm-hmm.
But that's definitely a factor.
Yep.
2 guards remain.
Kill him. Yeet him.
Alright, I need to
Emma?
the thing. Alright, so we're looking at the coffee table in the roof. Phone shelf on the balcony. Behind access, camera access on office desk on 2nd floor.
You see them?
On shelf beside bathroom table. Just look around for a black box with a red stripe on it. You'll find it.
Gotcha.
Welp, I guess I should go finish packing.
One guard less.
Body bag case right here.
Well, good night, all.
Good night, lass.
Good night.
Good night. Sayonara.
Good, you're on track. Keep going.
You should see when I play with my pal Connor. The guy's got a mouth on him like a sailor.
Got your case.
You found it?
Yeah.
Awesome. It was around here, I'm guessing.
It was right on the table, yeah.
Oh yeah, right. These are server rooms we can hack open.
Great, you found the laptop. I'm pleased, but I'm not surprised.
I got the laptop.
Player 1 and Player 2 just joined the fray.
More like Corpse 1 and Corpse 2.
Hey, man. Freeze. Just use your 6th sense to scout them out.
That's one of the external hard drives.
Nope, not here.
Everything's going to plan.
Normally you do this with spy cameras and then you just fucking...
Found one.
Attaboy. Guys on the roof.
Can you take care of him?
Oh my god, it's the god guy!
What? Does he just not take damage?
I need a medic bag.
Whatever. I terminated a contract. We got the case. Go to your jobs and do your thing. I'll set up the next mission.
Wow. So, this Monica, does she also live in Denmark, or is she in the States like you?
No, she lives in Canada as well.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
No kidding.
She lives about boot there.
She lives where?
She lives a boot around there.
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
Fred, he can't. He doesn't see the chat. I invited you to the server, which is my server. Optional if you want to join it. Side jobs.
What
Okay.
server?
This one. Find the second key in the case. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to do rat labs, and we just need to do three bags, and we can dip. Then we need to find the second key, and then dip.
Rat labs? Lab rats?
Lab rats, yes. Or just no rats. Sorry, lab rats is fucking hell. I don't want to do that.
Right.
You can join me now. Okay. Well, you can play some time with us if you want, Fred. I'm always down.
I have to do some... I had to figure out how to get a database to work for homework the other day. That was brutal. I couldn't figure out how to get data to and from the database through PHP. Computing science is fun sometime.
I fucking bet there, boy. Oh yeah, I forgot you're using USB for Wi-Fi. God damn, rest in peace.
USB for Wi-Fi?
Yep.
I have a Wi-Fi card on USB. It's not bad, but it's 2.4 gigahertz only, so it's painfully slow.
Yeah, he's using
but it's got
the same
decent
thing.
range.
Yeah, he has to use the same thing, so he can't really play jack diddly shit.
Most of the, or I have one, or I had one that could do dual band, and it was actually pretty good. Problem is I couldn't get it working on Linux with the amount of effort I had to spare, and I thought, the whole point is that it has to run one of the computers I have to have old, not even new Linux, old Linux for my school on, and it has to be compatible with the school, because the school uses some weird old version that doesn't have all the driver support, and so newer Linux probably would have no problems with it, but older Linux, ouch. And Wi-Fi cards are still one of the few things that Linux has issues with. So I decided to just return it, buy one that works, even though it's slow, and I know it works, but it's got a stupid long range. It's a little bit bigger too, so you get this giant dongle sticking out of your computer, which, For the one or two times I use Wi-Fi, it's okay. The thing is that Wi-Fi is, in just general, terrible. Like, even Wi-Fi cards built into laptops, it's just inherent to just being wireless. So when I'm at my grandparents' house, I'm actually going to be using Powerline networking, because even though it's painfully slow, it's still got lower ping, so I can actually play games without getting screwed. So that's always fun.
The thing is, I have to play one-player games or play multiplayer when everybody else is asleep in the middle of the night. Because my grandparents on my mother's side, their Wi-Fi is so slow, it literally only hold one person.
Is that their connection speed or their Wi-Fi?
That's the connection speed. Like, it will only allow you
Ouch.
to have one person. That's how little they use it.
Mine got decent. I told them they don't need the high-speed internet because they don't use it much. They just need internet that's not like dial-up, because they were using dial-up before. And so they get frickin' fiber, and it's like, okay, so you've got fiber. It's like 10 times faster than mine at home, which is DSL. And then later we get cable, but of course Shaw Cable goes down at about 5 o'clock somewhere between 3 and 5 every morning. So that's fun. And that's all because in my area the cables are terrible. So Shaw decides to they decide that at 3 to 5 every morning is when they do all their updates. So if there's a firmware update, all of the cable boxes and routers, at least this is what we think is going on, will update simultaneously. To which I thought, wouldn't it be better just to have like a chunk of them updating at a time and all in different zones, if you will, so it's on different cables. That way you can split the bandwidth, and then you're not like totally saturating the link. That would be smart, but apparently not. So whatever causes it, we lose connection completely for a good couple hours. And then our Wi-Fi almost never comes back up, but the wired connection comes up pretty quick. But the Wi-Fi takes ages to come up, so... Eventually I'm going to put the router on a battery backup, so it doesn't go down as often. Because our home lost power for a half a second, or it was just enough just to knock out the TV. But most of the lights, you could barely see them flicker. However, my computers were on battery backup, which just started wigging out like crazy. I could hear the relay going click, 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 as it was going back and forth the battery. And I thought, well, better than just staying on battery the whole time.
Well, you heard Hector. No time to piss around. We go into the meth lab and secure the goods. I'm sure we don't have long before the law...
Oh, if I had better loadout, this is actually not a bad map for...
It's instant, we just need 3.
Oh, right, you got the instant.
Yeah.
What I've seen guys do is they use, what's it called? Trip mines?
Don't be a dumbass.
Oh, sorry about that.
We have to hurry. The cops' radio is buzzing like
Aye!
they're already on their way. Hector's cooks are dead. We need to do the cooking ourselves, okay?
Hey, Dallas. Fucking move on.
Next, muriatic acid.
Alright, you're cooking.
These
Okay.
descriptions are iffy at best.
These internet descriptions, you know
Okay,
these
okay,
girls
good.
on fucking Reddit.
Yeah!
Fine. Remember to be careful. We cannot use the wrong ingredient. You need to be careful. Get the bags to the van to secure them. Don't let the cops run away with your hard-earned meth. But you're mistaken. Here they come, guys. Choppers and SWAT vans all over the place.
Key.
Stay on your toes. They're coming from the forest next to the road. Keep them away. I hope I got this right. I'm going with hydrogen chloride. 91% sure.
Sometimes what confuses me is, because I have some chemistry knowledge, I know that hydrogen chloride or hydrochloric acid and muriatic acid are the same. So sometimes I get them mixed up and I'm like, ah, crap, I just blew up the lab. What happened?
Alright, hit restart.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, you heard Hector. No time to piss around. We're going to the meth
No, it's not working for you?
Load
I'm
out.
sure we don't have long before the lawsuits either.
Because it needs to be... The thing is, it needs to be anarchist because I'm Fury.
Right.
So, I need to switch around my shit, but otherwise I should go. Right, load it back.
Oops, I got the wrong loadout. Oh well.
I mean, you just need to be able to defend yourself.
Well, I got my marksman loadout, so I guess we're okay.
Watch out! The guys haven't left yet. Please
Put it down.
check that place for computation.
Fucking
We have to hurry. The cops' radio is buzzing like crazy. They're already on their way. Hector's cooks are dead. We need to do the cooking ourselves, okay? Now we need, acid. Muriatic acid.
I'll go do the cooking.
Unless I've missed something.
You and your red laser.
Okay.
I have a
What
purple
comes
light,
after
that
that?
makes it any better.
We'll go with muriatic acid. You got some of that somewhere? There is no way out. All right, on this webpage, what did you just add? All right, okay. Here they come, guys. Choppers and SWAT vans all over the place around you. Stay on your toes. artillery bridge. Keep them away.
Okay, I'm using the other site next time.
Which one?
The recon.
Is that the one I told you to use?
I used the other one you told me to use for this one weapon.
Oh, the secondary? You don't want to use the ACOG?
The primary, actually. Yeah, the ACOG.
I thought I told you to use the ACOG for the secondary, not the primary.
Yeah,
Reconnaissance scope, it has-
I might have messed it up.
I don't see how. I can exactly. Reconnaissance scope is supposed to have the distance.
Yes, it's got the distance on it. That's the one I want to use.
Then that's not the one you currently have on it.
On one of them, yes.
Then that's your okay. So the ACOG is on your secondary, and you don't want to use the ACOG, correct?
Correct.
Why not?
No distance.
You want the
And it's-
distance meter.
Correct. Yeah.
It's meant so that the main use of it is that you have your primary is supposed to be semi-automatic, the secondary is supposed to be fully auto, and secondary is supposed to use either a NIP or ADS. And your ADS is supposed to make that. That's the point of your primary. That's why you have a hybrid build. Otherwise, you would just have to do. Otherwise, I just give you a pistol or a fucking weird secondary like my rocket launcher. But I mean, if you want to have to do reconnaissance, I mean, by all means, go ahead. I'm just helping
Well,
you. I'm just helping
it takes the same amount of viewing angle as the recon. It just doesn't have the distance meter.
Fair enough. I mean, decent.
I mean, if it gave me more view around the weapon, different story. But it takes the same amount of space on my screen, so
I mean,
might as well.
I would just say go holographic. Because
That I might do then. Yeah.
Because as great as the ACOG is, my friends who are soldiers will all say they will take the holographic over the ACOG every day of the week.
You have soldier friends?
Yes.
Cool.
One of my friends who actually served. Actually, I have two people I consider my friends.
Crap!
One of them lives in South Carolina. He is a corrections officer. The other one, I don't really talk much about, but he was a captain in the army and he gave me that, which I like.
Cool.
So I wear an army hat proudly with a captain symbol on it.
I have some veteran people I know, but not necessarily soldier friends who are not active.
Well, neither of them are active. They're both retired, but.
One of them taught me self-defense. The other one I taught physics.
Interesting.
Well, apparently I was better than his old prof, who couldn't even remember his own. I had never seen the material before, so I'm not exactly great. But
As long as you're able to make him comprehend it, that's the important thing.
well, apparently I got the answers right, and the prof didn't. Even though I'd literally never seen the material before. Because this was like high school physics, and I had been taking that the next semester over. Okay, I think that is 4 bags, maybe?
That's 3, I see.
1, 2, 3,
Four.
plus the 1.
Yeah, push the one Jack had. I thought Sydney had one and then it fucking teleported. Oh, yeah, dude, just toss him out the window. Twitch is here. We can leave. Jacket, come on! Then you hold this.
But yeah, they're not. They were all my mother's clients, so they're not. They weren't
Here, quick,
exactly buddy with me, but I like soldiers. They're relatively down to earth, and they deserve a lot of respect that people don't give them.
People give them respect. The thing is, I know all of them. The ones that I know, and then I'm close friends with, except like my friend Jacob. brothers in arms. They like my friend Patrick, my captain friend, and then Jacob. My captain friend does not like to hear "thank you for your service." Like, there's nothing to thank me for.
I've never heard that attitude before.
Well, the thing is, it's just like when you thank somebody for your service. I'm very quiet on stream because my microphone I need to adjust apparently again because.
What gets me is a lot of the people my mother deals with are down and out, and it's kind of sad to see veterans treated worse than like criminals. It's
but the other thing is, like, whenever they get told, thank you for your service, they just like don't know what to do. It's just awkward for them. Some of them they take it in pride. Others they're just like, I just don't know what to do.
I've never heard that sentiment before, but it does make sense.
I used to watch a lot of like Reddit videos, text to speech, and a lot of them were like, it's one thing to hear, thank you for your service, and it's another thing that like when you receive it, it's like you don't know what to do, and some of them were like, I just don't want to hear it.
I can kind of see that, but at the same time, I've never ever seen them. I've never heard them say that, or say that to me at all. That's a first.
I mean, I just give a courteous nod and just say, hey, just give a courteous nod. We both go say, like, thank you for your service, but without saying, because I don't know if they want to hear or not. I'm not gonna fucking.
True. I went to school with a guy once, or several guys. Two of them were full communists with like the Lenin beard and the Stalin mustache. That's actually what they called them. And another one who was kind of buddies with them was very much so against soldiers because they're helping imperialism. I'm like, well, it's not a thing that they're just following orders. Don't blame them. It's not their fault. They gave their life to their country.
I mean, you could technically say the same about the Nazis. They were just following orders as well.
True. Although actually a lot of Nazis did put their lives on the line to help out the resistance. Like there was one guy, I don't know his name, but he was defending the castle at the what was it again? D-Day. Around.
Tyrone, move the fuck out the way.
After D-Day, but before the surrender was announced, one of the castles got him. One of the castles was being defended. That's where they were keeping the French political prisoners, the French government, and he ran to. He'd been helping the various resistances around that castle survive by moving his troops into different areas, by leaving them guns, that kind of thing. And this is because he traveled around Germany at the time, and they darn it.
It's because I started drilling. That's on me. Remember, we're here only looking for a key, so it's got to be in the room across the street. So let's just go across the street. I don't think any of it really matters, because we got to look for a key here, then we got to look for a case case. So I'm seeing. Look for a blue tag. It's gonna be sitting obviously. Yeah, it's gonna be sitting on it's gonna be sitting on a bed, or you just look for it's gonna be bright blue. That's all you have to look for. It's just something that's fucking bright ass blue.
Okay, I'll go around the top. Oh, actually, I found that key earlier. I'll go get your drill.
I don't care about the drill, dude. Like I said, we're here. We're here to complete the mission. So I stopped them from burning the information. So let's grab the information.
Okay, you're up there checking. I'll go down the other building and check.
Alright,
Yeah, so he actually ran to the Americans and had them help defend the castle so the SS couldn't assassinate the French government before surrender was announced. To which I thought, why would you bother trying, like...
Oh, I guess it is in that drill. I guess it is in that safe.
If you know that surrender is going to be announced very shortly, why would you bother fighting to assassinate the French government? Like, why? Like, you know the surrender is going to be announced in like 6 hours. Why would you... Why? Oh, found another safe and some money.
So it's either going to be on a countertop or on a mattress in the hallway.
In the hallway?
Yes, and the staircase.
Okay, well, I just checked the countertop again, and the beds... nothing...
Well, I'm missing this key. Probably are you, but I don't know. It's literally in 1 of 4 locations. But
yeah, he's far from the only one.
Okay. I mean, my grandfather, on my dad's side, used to be a brown coat before he escaped with my grandmother.
Brown coat?
What they were considered in Hitler's army. They were considered Nazi. They didn't consider themselves Nazi. They were called browncoats. He didn't commit he didn't commit any war crimes, but that's just what they were considered before they became the Nazis.
Right. Yeah, I know a lot of the German army at the time was not really... They wanted to fight for their country, and it just so happened that Hitler was in control at the time, which is, they were like, well, this kind of sucks, but, I mean,
what goddamn choice
in for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah. Oh, I got snipered, that's what happened. Is that way I'm running? Grinder? No. Muscle, that's what I'm running.
That's not gonna help you.
Me?
Yeah. Muscle's only really good for a dodge, no armor build. Like, just in general, you're better off, if you want to build an armor build, it's either Anarchist or Maniac. I can't even remember what the fuck my armor builds are called.
Well, I'm changing perk decks then.
I mean, I told you this as well.
Yeah, you said Anarchist. And I think it was Maniac, right?
Anarchist or Maniac for any armor build.
I might have to go to Maniac.
We need a saw to open. It's on dressers. It's literally. Yeah, it's literally just sitting out on dressers or on a bed, like.
What's that tinging sound I hear occasionally?
I don't know, I have my audio muted, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh.
Well, I had the music playing at least, so it's not like an awkward stream where it's just you and I talking now.
Right.
I just didn't want to hear fucking Bane tell me what the wrong ingredients were.
Yeah, he's really annoying sometimes.
I will say one of my favorite songs in this game is Left Out in the Snow. It's a fucking banger.
Occasionally I like Don't Act Dumb.
I don't.
Really?
To each their own, mate. Like, I just don't like the song.
I don't like it all the time, only occasionally, because it gets annoying after a while. And it took a few tries to like it too. I was like, I don't like this song, and then about the fifth time I was like, yeah, actually it's starting to grow on me.
I'm sorry, chat. Am I retarded? Like, I don't see it at all, and I am upset.
Oh, I can't saw that open, can I? Nope.
Do you have a saw?
Nope. Apparently not.
Bring one. I want to say it's in there.
Can you tell what perk deck I'm running?
Stoic, Maniac, Muscle, Maniac.
Maniac. Okay. In that case, I'll use this one for the saw. Oh, please tell me I have a saw.
Only as a primary. Alright, bye, Diego.
Oops.
What'd you do?
I didn't take any medical bags. Oh well.
You don't need a medical bag. So the thing is, we can literally just jump to the end where we just fucking blast everybody and, you know, not get the codes. Hang on, let me check the... Yeah, no, I don't like the fact that somebody was like, "Oh, you want to know another roommate email I got?"
What?
So somebody was like, "Yeah, I'm a male, I'm gay, and I'm looking for a gay or bisexual male to live with me." I'm like, "I'm neither of those, but thank you." I just deleted his email, and so I just got another one of those. Like, "Hi, I'm so and so," because I'm not gonna tell him what his fucking real name. He's 31 and he's gay and he's looking for a bisexual gay roommate. I'm like, what do you want from me? And that's like asking a female to be your roommate, in the hopes that she ends up hooking up with you.
I would say that probably you shouldn't ask someone to be your roommate if you want to hook up with them. That just doesn't seem like a good idea.
Well,
you're
that's
kinda
exactly
stuck with
that's exactly what both emails were inciting. All right.
Yeah, I would say that's not smart.
Like, because that's technically sexual harassment.
Really?
Not really, but come up here. The door's up here. Come up here and saw this door down.
I need to get, I think it's parkour. That is a disgusting Payday 2 toilet. And nothing is here. And these
Oh.
turkeys.
I'll
Nope.
fucking tell you one thing. You fucking pissed them off.
Me?
Yes, you. You're the one
How
that
did I
set
piss
them
them
off. I don't know. You went somewhere you shouldn't have. Fucking, I was walking all okay, and then you fucking did something, and then all of a sudden they went ballistic. I'm like, I'm still walking normally. You've beat the quote-unquote campaign, right?
Well, I played White House and then got the ending, but not the secret ending.
Have you played the
Or-
storyline of it?
No. I'm stuck on Murky Station, but I've played most of the other ones. Too bad I can't saw that open.
Oh, come to fuck on, Payday. Jobs that would get you to level 100. I'd have to say stealthing on Death Wish. Just do the bank jobs, but don't do the same ones at the same time. Like, that, or get a bunch of friends together and do runs of, like, I can tell you, Cook-Off is definitely the best way to get levels. Granted, it will take you will want to bring an audiobook or something, because it will take a long ass time to get to, because in about 1 hour you can cook 20 bags. Actually, let me read this fucking, alright, okay, so no, okay, I was wrong about this guy. It's like, hi, as he emailed me, like, from Alan Poole. Hi, I'm Alan. I'm 31 male, currently in Jacksonville, looking for a male roommate that might be interested in getting a place together. I'm not trying to get in your pants. I just want a chill roommate, hopefully become close pals.
Oh, well, that's definitely not what I thought it was.
Well, you want me to actually pull up the email that said he was trying to get, like, he did want a gay or bi roommate? Not Alan Poole, but somebody else. Like, I was upset.
Ooh, I need more ammo pickup for sure. This was the wrong loadout to bring without any weapons that are ammo efficient.
Well, I guess I can't find it because fucking, like, my email, my inbox said it didn't do a thing. No, Diego, the thing is, you cannot continuously do, here's the thing, with Cook-Off, you can do Cook-Off as the mission itself as long as you are physically able to tolerate it. That is literally how it works.
Can you pick me up?
I'm trying.
Apparently not.
Well, I tried to take a shortcut and I thought my armor would protect me, but no. But yeah, Diego, you could do Cook-Off for literally as long as you physically can tolerate it. But
yeah,
if you can do the same mission twice before you start losing EXP value.
Yeah, there's a bit of heat map system, so it'll actually give you bonuses if you don't play mission for a while, and then you play the mission just to get you to play all the missions.
So if you have a preference, so if you honestly want if you want some quick missions, like Cook-Off is a great cloud mission, because all you have to do is just have one designated person cook the meth, or technically cook the table salt.
Yeah.
Make the table salt, and then swap off while you have 3 other people running around just murdering everything. Overkill. If you have a good build, Overkill, you literally, yeah, then you would be able to make a good build at level 85. Depending on your playstyle, like if you look at my build right now, I could take this into Death Wish, or I could take this into Death Sentence, and play with a bit of like strategic. But like as you can see, like I'm barely even trying. I'm like not even fully paying attention. I stop around. I'm not getting my armor. My build is just above all. Like I could just stand here and then take a bunch of sniper shots or what have you. So level 85. I could tell you with absolute certainty, level 40 bags of table salt will grant you 7 million EXP. But what I would suggest doing, do a stealth mission first, get that 5 extra percent, stack on, and if you keep doing stealth mission after stealth mission after stealth mission, you gain additional 5%. So you can have up to, I think, 20%. I want to say, no, not 25. I want to say about maybe 50, give or take. I don't quote me on it. It's not factual. It's 50, but you can stack a lot of stealth, and then you can dump it into one loud mission.
Yeah, and some stealth missions give you more than 5% as stealth bonus afterwards.
There's some that grant you 10%, some that grant you 5%. It will tell you when you go stealth. It is a...
I think I once saw one that ties 15%, but I couldn't get it.
I think that's the Shadow Raid.
No, I think it was a multi-day, and it gives you 5% per day. It was...
Was it frames?
No, it wasn't frames, although that might be one. That was not the one I thought it was.
I mean, if you want to play right now, Diego, just add me on Steam, Blaze Strife, and you can join us if you want to get some levels in while you sit here and... Because right now, we're just trying to figure out where the fuck the keys are. I know where the keys are as I'm looking at the... the bloody guide, but the problem is the guide's not telling me, like, it's not showing up where the guide's telling me to. Like, I don't like this. Oh, Xbox, that sucks. But I mean, yeah, no, that really sucks because you don't have you don't really have any DLC.
Yeah, that's true. The consoles were hard for them to make ports for.
Yep.
Due to the weird nature of the game engine it runs on, it just made it really hard for them to get developers at all. And basically making a console port required them to essentially rebuild the entire port.
Yep.
So it pretty much doubled their workload.
Well, with the Epic, I honestly hope with the Epic engine, they're able to do cross-platforming.
Oh yeah, Unreal? They probably will.
Oh, 100%. Like, it's 100% possible. Because, like, fucking... Epic managed to take Rocket League and make it cross-platforming.
Yeah, for a while it even ran on Linux machines like mine.
Yeah, but then Epic decided to say, hey, here's a fat fucking paycheck for you.
Yep, and then they changed the anti-cheat, so now if you're running it on... so they disabled the updates for... I'm not sure if Rocket League actually had a native Linux version, but it did run on... I know it for sure ran on Proton for a while. And then they decided to just make it so if you did run on Proton, they would boot you for anti-cheat reasons. Because the DLL required... Some of the DLLs are... They can't use the Microsoft ones due to copyright reasons, so they have to reverse engineer, and it's not exact, but it's close enough. But the anti-cheat's actually looking for that exact signature. Thanks for getting me back in.
That is not a good build. That's more of a build if you want to go around just, like, doing nothing. Like, my build right now, as you can clearly see, I'm dealing, like, nothing but damage, and then taking no damage as well. So, I mean, you wanna build specifically into weapons that actually gain benefits, like an assault rifle, SMG, sniper, or in my case, shotguns. I like shotguns.
I've done a few sniper builds, and they require very specific maps with very specific
Now there
playstyle.
are marksman builds where you can take an assault rifle.
They're probably better for most people, yes.
Yeah, because with marksman builds, you can just take a long alley, like, say, for example, you could just sit here, and then you could just neuro your back end, by the way.
Thanks.
I just didn't know if you knew or not.
I saw you taking the guy hostage. It was very much appreciated.
Yeah, because I need a second set of eyes to look for this shit, because I don't... I'm about to hit reset on this bitch again.
So this appears in random spots, you say?
It's in one of 4 spots.
Wow.
Yeah, here's the thing. It's one of 5 spots. 2 of them are on the counter. 2 of them are bedside table. 1 of them is in the hallway of the staircase.
I should have brought the eagle, oh well.
Don't move the meth. I'm over it.
Oh, it automatically, nice. It doesn't do that on mine. For some reason, last time I did this, you have to pick up the meth and then put it back in for it to take.
Probably because you pulled out the meth.
Oh, that was one of the times I tried not to pull it out just to see what would happen, and I had to pull it out and put it back in, which is really unfortunate. I was playing solo, so as soon as I got anywhere near the van, it made me end the heist.
Shotgun for your secondary. They did nerf... What the fuck is this one?
The Judge is actually pretty powerful.
The Judge is a good one. I used to use the Cryol secondary, which is this one. It used to have a fully automatic trigger on it, and it was a really nice shotgun. But then they nerfed it in the recent 3.0 patch. Or actually, no, the patch before the 3.0 Infamy.
Uh-oh. I thought there was something under the window.
But I would suggest the Striker or the Cryol 12, the one right next to the left of the I guess it's called the Goliath is what it's actually called. It's the Goliath. The Goliath I like personally, but I mean it just depends on what you want. I mean, you can go like fully automatic shotgun as your primary and then pump action as your secondary. Oh no, they burned the intelligence. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get your ass up here quick. Oh wait, never mind, you didn't bring... Why didn't you bring the saw? Found the key! We're leaving. We're out of here. Fuck this shit, we're out.
I'm on my way. I need to run a little faster. Come on.
So, I mean, just...
That cloaker cloaked through a wall.
He will even he will transcend time and space to kill you.
Apparently they will.
So, I mean, like I said, I use the Goliath as a secondary. If you're gonna take a double shotgun like I do, you want to have either dragon breath rounds, or you're gonna want to have AP rounds. AP rounds are specifically used to deal with snipers.
That's what you're using.
I'm using dragon breath rounds as my secondary.
Oh, I mean on your primary.
Primary is I'm just using buckshot.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, that. Wow.
That's why I keep telling you every time with primary, use buckshot. It's the highest damage, and it's higher than Fletch, because Fletch doesn't really do anything. Now, granted, if you want an achievement for a shotgun attachment, you just use HE rounds, because you just gotta kill 5 enemies with 5 HE rounds at once.
Oh.
Yes. Alright, so now you can bring in your marksman. Alright, now you actually get to have fun testing your marksman build.
Okay.
So, like I said, it depends on what the mission is. So I would just normally bring Dragon Breath rounds to deal with fire to deal with shield guys, and then if you have friends to play with, have them deal with the snipers. If not, just bring AP rounds, because AP rounds you can never go wrong with, because you can just headshot them through the you can just headshot shield guys through their shield. Don't use it on bulldozers; it's not going to really work that well.
I like Dragon's Breath for some things, but I think I probably should better use that in my secondary.
All right, look. Okay, so you want to know how to find the black? All right, so literally, go to the passenger side of the the footwalk side of the bridge. So you run along this side.
Right here.
No, you're not. Oh yeah, never mind. Go up. Yeah, just let me know if you actually see a black and white black case with a red stripe on it.
Oh, you mean I should be looking for the case as well?
I mean, it's in like one of few places.
Wow.
Well, I mean, we didn't get the thing, so we have to kill the rats at least.
I'm just watching you blast everything in sight. It's amazing.
Dude, told you, AA-10. Fully automatic shotgun.
What would that appear as on mine?
The AA-10.
Oh, really? It's the same on both?
Yeah. The only thing is that I nicknamed mine the Daka shooter. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, the case is literally on walking distance area, so I'm just gonna keep walking this way because it's literally either by a street light or it's by like one of the walkway entrances. So I'm just gonna keep walking back until I find something. Is this it? Is this it? Oh, we found it! Oh, yeah, I only call it the Daka shooter because of the skin. Reminds me of Warhammer 40k orcs. Dude, we're leaving. Where are you going?
Money. Bus. Oh, right, we're leaving.
Do you really want to try and risk RNG on the explosives?
I have done it. One bag is still better than none. I should have grabbed 2 bags if I was smart, but that's all I could probably get is if I grab 2. I need something to get around those shields, eventually. Maybe I'll use shield knockback.
Dude, it's incendiary grenades.
Oh, then I should get that skill that allows you to pick up grenades when you pick up ammo.
Then that would be fully loaded ace.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
But it's like a 1% chance to pick up a throwable.
Right,
And,
although it does.
And I'm pretty sure like 70% of the missions in Payday 2 come with a gauge briefcase.
With 3 throwables.
Yeah, but I mean, either way, you know, it's to each their own. So like I said, you know, play around with your fucking build.
True. Yeah, that would be nice.
Crime net, side jobs, chemical weapons. Yes, give me the bloody banana. Face paint and weapon part. I finally got the H&K grenade launcher! Oh, I'll never use it!
High value target. Alternatively, I could get an auto shotgun for my secondary. But I don't think there are any. Wait, let me
No,
just
there's
see.
no auto suck. No, trust me. It used to be the Goliath. Then they removed it.
Aw, that's terrible.
Yeah, they nerfed the Goliath. You want to do it until you get about 40 bags. That's 7 million EXP. That will get you right into, but it's
HF
going to
is
take
pretty
you about,
powerful.
it's going to take you 1 hour to cook 20 bags. Not to mention you have to be careful not to step into the escape zone whenever you throw your, bags into the back of Twitch's car.
Arbiter.
So my biggest suggestion: bring a fucking book, bring an audiobook, or binge watch a movie or TV series in the background, because you're gonna be there for a while. It's gonna be 2 hours for you to get 40 bags. Why don't I have a material that's just plain black? Like, okay, never mind. I found another material.
I should buy another judge.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. Carbon fiber bandana makes it look like a literal fucking tie. I kid you not. It's glorious. I'm gonna show you in a second. Hang on. Finalized. Oh, hang on. I want to put on a pattern. Where's the jungle? The best way to get around the idea of messing up the cooking is don't put in the first ingredient you hear. Wait till he says it the second time.
Yeah, or something that affirms it, like, I think. Or I'm 68.8% sure.
Yeah, he'll start bullshitting out his ass statistics.
It's almost humorous.
Dude, look at my bandana. It literally looks like I'm wearing a fucking tie on my head. Nero, look at me. Look at me.
Oh, nice.
Does it not look like I'm wearing a fucking tie on my head?
It does.
It's quite upsetting that he looks like shit with it. I think I'm just gonna buy his normal mask. Okay, how do I get Rust again? I'm actually curious. I don't want that one. All the delicious butters. But like I said, if you're afraid of messing up on cook-off, just straight up play a bunch of stealth missions and then play one loud mission after. That will grant you the most EXP. It doesn't have to be cook-off. I think another good one that I would suggest on Overkill would be the nuclear mission Vlad gives you. What's that one called?
Meltdown.
Meltdown. Because
Although for some reason I have all kinds of crashes on it.
Well, that's because you're not playing on console.
That would do it. Although Payday is just
he's playing on Xbox. That's why I'm telling him to do it. So I would suggest about 5 stealth missions, and then play then play Meltdown because it gives you a lot of money.
Oh boy, does it ever!
Yeah, and it gives you a lot of EXP because it's 8 million. It's like what 8 million per warhead or something like that.
It's a lot.
Yeah. I mean, we could just technically run it right now and find out.
We could. Hey, which you said there was the AA-10 you have? I cannot seem to find it.
Shotgun, it's the one that's blacked out for you.
The Reinfeld 88?
No, the other one.
Under shotgun?
Yes.
I don't see another one that's blacked out for me. I've got a stakeout right next to it. What's the damage statistic on it?
I don't know. I have a reworked one.
Oh, is it a primary?
Yes, it's a primary.
Weird.
Shotgun. It should be. This is a BBQ weapon pack item.
Stakeout for me then.
Is that what it's called?
That's apparently what it's called.
All right,
it's the only one that's a BBQ pack.
Yep, then it's a stakeout. Then it's that one.
That's not a bad shotgun.
No. What the thing is that sucks for it is that its original ammo clip or its original ammo magazine is a literal magazine. You have to upgrade it to the barrel. I was very upset when I found out this news. I was literally sitting here like,
oh, you know what? It's got the same damage and accuracy, for me at least, as the Isma. But it's got a higher total ammo and magazine count. So it's probably almost better in every way. Oh, except its stability is a bit lower.
What up? Okay, so, do you have the Gauge Sniper Pack?
I do, yes.
Okay, the L119 sniper rifle, you know, the one that a lot of people use in Call of Duty?
I don't play Call of Duty.
Okay, go to primaries and go to snipers.
Okay.
It will be the one second row, far right.
Grom.
I think so.
Gauge Russian pack, I believe.
No, Gauge Sniper Pack. It's got damage of 504, which is what
The R93. Oh wait,
yeah, the R93. No, it is the R93.
It was either that or the Platypus, but the R93 is from the Gauge Sniper pack.
The R93, it has so I just looked at the gadget. It has a 45-degree sight, so you can literally go from long range to short range.
The Thanatos has that sight too, but it's terrible at short range. It's just abysmal at short range.
I just saw it, okay? Fucking back off my ass. With 3 enemies with a single bullet using any sniper rifle. The angled sight. I want to see what this looks like. Oh,
I need to do that.
The angled sight is literally an iron sight. Like, why? 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 Why?
Okay. I bought the contractor. Not always sure if I can use it. I think I'll switch it with the Gallant.
stick with compact lasers. I don't know. I mean, Diego, I wish you the best of luck, my brother. Okay, I want to do cook-off, but with a twist for very dumb reasons.
Why don't I have the R93? What the heck? Well, that's possible.
You suck, jackass.
Huh. Oh wait, no, I do. But for some reason I've got R93. So why the heck does it... Oh, that's why. Suppressor.
The R93 doesn't have a suppressor on it.
I have got a suppressed barrel.
Why the fuck do you have a suppressor on a... Oh, compensated suppressor.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you do that?
I don't know.
I need to use the R93 and I need to get a bunch of kills on the zip line with it.
I think I might have to as well.
Oh, that's how you unlock the scope. So we'll just literally play only cook off. Fuck the salt. Alright, because it's called the Thea Magnified Scope. We need to kill 10 enemies using any sniper rifle while ziplining. Okay. Any of them while ziplining. So I'm gonna use a Desert Tech SAARS.
Oh no, I have that one. I shot a bunch of guys with a Thanatos somehow. I was like, oh gee, there's one, bang, there's one, bang, there's two, bang, and one mission. I was like, wait, there's an achievement? Cool. That's hard to do, because the Thanatos is not a good weapon for firing off the hip. It's a terrible weapon for that. Good for taking out turrets, but other than that, it's pretty useless. So I usually play most of the time with my secondary. Which is...
Bitch go loud. I'm gonna make this bitch go burr.
Ah, the Thea Magnified Scope. Yes, I love that scope. Plus, I believe it's auto-marking as well.
Oh, he's about to find out. Where's the boys? Alright, I'm gonna grab my other water jug and favorite. Overkill. Alright, I'm gonna grab my water jug and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right, I've returned. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I will be soon.
When will then be now?
Nope, not that one there.
Okay, go fuck yourself then.
Let's change to... Which one are we playing? Cook-Off.
Yeah.
Okay. Where should I put the extra skill points for machine guns loadout, would you say?
Well, here, here's the question. Where the hell are the other rest of it?
Oh, I should put him into, what's it again there? Tank.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Awesome.
Alright, so I just need to be ziplining. Which one's time window? Yeah, I want to listen to Left Out of the Snow. Where's that?
Yeah, I'll change mine too. Actually, I just need same as host. Problem solved. I should consider doing streaming as well.
I'm only doing it is something I want to do to, you know... It's not really more for, like, the fame. It's more of, like, I want to record memory moments with my friends. And just, you know, like, we do a bunch of shit. It's funny, but we never, like, oh, you know, remember this? Like, oh, I wasn't there. Well, you know, we try to explain it. It's not as funny, but now we can show it.
That's a good reason to do it.
But also, not gonna lie, that's Nicole. There it is. Yeah. Okay. It's one of the reasons why, but like, you know, getting a following. All right, let me kill them first. I don't see any outside. I'm upset. Ah, shit. Anyways, yeah. So, I mean, like I said, I'm not against having popularity through Twitch, but at the same time, you know, I'd rather just, you know, I'd like to have both, but at the same time, you know, like, I'm good with my job I have, but apparently I still make too much fucking money.
Yeah. So why is it when you need to get the packages picked up, you can never find the right package. But as soon as you don't need the package, you can find only that package.
Yeah, I need another purple cobra. I'm like one away.
Oh, you have that side job still?
Yeah, I don't ever fully pay attention to the side job. Like,
Oh, that's you making yourself look like a sniper.
yeah, no shit. What do you think I I have red laser sights on both. Excuse me. Pardon me. Shit. Zipline. Hello. Zipline. There we go.
Okay, that cloaker was almost about to get me there. I need to get that shield knocked back. There isn't a whole lot more annoying than when you have the shield in your sight, and when you have a bunch of enemies in your sights, and the darn shield is in the way. Well, it is a muriatic acid.
Just remember, we're not actually here to cook.
Yeah, I just gotta cook the first 3, right? So Twitch
you
comes?
don't need- no, Twitch comes automatically.
Oh, really?
I mean, by the time you cook 3,
You're swan songing?
I'm dead on the roof.
Should I come and get you?
Yes. Well, hang on. Yeah, no, I can't, Messiah. I need you to come get me.
Now I need someone to get me. Come on, Sydney and Scarface, anytime now. Quit getting distracted by the random enemies. Come on.
I got you.
You're up again? How'd you get up?
I had Messiah.
Oh,
What sniper would not take Messiah?
really? I'll take that on my next sniper loadout.
Dude, think about it. You're on the other side of the map. Unless you have somebody with the dodge build and fucking furiously fast legs, they're not gonna get to you in time.
Well, normally I play solo, so that's even more important because the AI are just idiots.
Well, the AIs are also never gonna leave your side. So the only time you should ever really play sniper is when you're playing with others.
Which is precisely when I don't want to play sniper because I let them down. Because I can't kill enemies fast enough.
Dude, I've gotten fucking... I just got a triple kill with my sniper. I feel like my dick is hard. But it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I probably would describe it differently, though.
Okay, then fucking the feel-good meme. How about that?
I've got no idea what you mean.
When the guy has like 2 hands on the other side of his face and he looks like he's really in bliss.
Never seen it before, apparently.
Yo, Diego, you still with us?
Come on, stay still. You know what? Screw that. There's 2 ways to deal with this problem. There.
You know what? This is another game I think you might enjoy. Called Deep Rock Galactic.
I'll have to take a look at it. No, maybe I'm not in school.
It's a dwarven mining game. To literally put it. So the way it works is you. All right. Well, let me ask you this: do you have any problem with spiders?
No?
Okay, cool. Then you'll enjoy this.
Especially when they're the big tarantula variety.
you don't have a problem with tarantulas when there's the big tarantulas. You don't have a problem with big tarantulas.
Especially when they're the big tarantula variety.
Okay, then yeah, you'll love Deep Rock Galactic because it's literally nothing but spiders and other like spider-esque. It's literally arachnids, and you just go around shooting them and like completing missions and such. The developer's headcanon is glorious because it's in the same world as Warhammer 40k. Where everyone's a xenophobe and orcs have the power of the imagination. I wish I was kidding about that. Fucking... Aha! Alright, we can leave now.
So did you kill, Winters at all with a sniper?
No.
2 shots of the Thanatos and the entire phalanx comes falling down. Especially if you get a graze ace and you line it up just right, kabang.
Stroking the barrel of the Thanatos. Jesus Christ. I don't even stroke my AA-10's barrel that much.
It was the first good gun I figured out how to buy. I was like, oh wait, this thing can take down a dozer? Perfect, picked up and kabang, down goes the dozer.
The fucking magnified scope is literally the reconnaissance scope, but bigger.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Only gives you some magnification, too. Which is why I have a mouse with a clutch on the side. So I have one button programmed to be a clutch, so if I press it, I can get a bit more precision. When I don't have that mouse, I just change the DPI on my other mouse. I ended up buying a mouse I don't need because I thought I lost the transceiver for my mouse. So I could only use it in wired mode, which is fine, but then I can't use it with my laptop. So then as it turns out, the transceiver was actually behind my wireless charge for my phone. However, I didn't know that. So I bought a mouse, and fortunately I work at London Drugs, which is a drugstore that sells everything, including televisions for some reason. Only in Western Canada, though, apparently. And I ended up using my employee discount to buy a mouse from Razer. I think it's a Basilisk Ultimate, because it was a decent deal at the time. And other than its non-weighted, you can't have a scroll wheel that scrolls with that you can turn on my Logitech mouse. You can push a button that turns off the little nubs when you're scrolling, so it just scrolls smoothly. Well, this mouse can't do that. You can turn the friction down, but you can't remove it. That's the one thing I don't like about it. That, and it's got way too many lights for my liking, but I figure out how to turn those off. And so I'm using this mouse now because it's got a second or a third button on the side. So it's got 2 buttons plus a third little paddle, and I've got the paddle set up as a DPI clutch. So I can just press it, and then there goes my DPI temporarily, which is nice. Especially if you're a sniper loadout. I'm going to try the R93 and see if it's better than the Thanatos. I'm hoping it is, because the Thanatos is way too unwieldy in tight quarters.
It's the L93 is a bolt action, so I mean it's not like the John Wick gun,
which only has 1/5 the damage, of course. But yes.
Because it's a semi.
Yes.
Bolt action, so it's going to have slightly less damage than the Thanatos, slightly less penetrating power. But if you remove the barrel, it's not going to send your shoulder into your other shoulder.
Or into the shoulder behind you?
Yep. It will literally break your shoulder and send it into the other shoulder.
We don't have many guns up here, so it's a little harder to get experience with decently powerful weapons. Apparently we don't have I think it's a Second Amendment that we don't have?
The right to bear arms?
Yeah, we don't have that. Like, at all. Like, recently our Prime Minister he put out a sweeping gun ban, and he managed to accidentally ban like half the airsoft guns that are out there too. Like in the same vein as like fully automatic, like LMG type weapons.
Damn.
I'm thinking, okay, how is a farmer's 12 gauge break barrel shotgun in the same vein as a light machine gun? And at the same time, how is an airsoft gun in that same vein? Like, that's freaking airsoft. So he basically banned like half the guns here. Fortunately, we do have kind of our own equivalent of the NRA, and I'm not sure how your NRA acts normally, but all I see is a bunch of flack from our media, because apparently our media doesn't like a lot about your country. It's a little bit, actually, it's a little bit biased.
A lot about our country, but let's just put it like this: the NRA has a lot of leverage in the.
Oh, so that part's not exactly blown in proportion then. Yeah, there's our
like, not gonna lie, there's actually an NRA. There's an NRA fucking network.
Oh, that I can believe.
Like, where one of the shows is literally women going to like stores to find like purses to hide their guns.
Oh, lovely. There we go. Yeah, we have, I believe it's the CCFR, Canadian Coalition for Firearms Rights, apparently. And it's a lot more mellow than the NRA, from what I gather about the NRA. I don't know much about the NRA, but from what I gather, they're a lot more mellow. But they've been campaigning hard against this recent not even a buyback, you just have to turn them in, basically, for almost nothing, because their market value goes to essentially zero when they're being banned, and so they're buying them back at scrap metal prices, essentially. And the saddest part is Canadian gun owners have more background checks and other protectionary measures done on them than any other group, including people with security licenses like locksmiths, security guards. Like, pretty much it does not get more scrutinized than a Canadian gun owner working at Walmart. And you can't even do anything with them, because here, I kid you not, if you have a pencil in your pocket and the cop thinks it's for self-defense, they can arrest you for that, and they might actually win the case. Because you have no right to self-defense up here, apparently. It is the most asinine thing I've ever...
No, because the only thing you're expected to do is give them a donut and be on their way.
Yeah, exactly. And call the cops and wait an hour and a half. My father once...
I need a medic bag!
My father once watched a bike shop behind his house at the time get robbed, and the alarm company called the cops within 2 minutes, because that's how long it takes for the alarm systems to call, apparently. And it depends on the system, I guess. And then an old lady called the cops from across the way. Another person called the cops, and then he called the police an hour and a half later, thinking, these guys should have been here an hour and a half ago. Like, what the heck? He was watching on the shed, hoping to see them take the guy down. And the guy's just wandering around, takes one bike, throws it out the window. Half an hour later, takes another bike, throws it out the window, and pedals away. Not exactly in any particular hurry. So he calls the police, and the police say, well, given that you called, the old lady called, the alarm company called, the security company called, or the security company didn't come either, and the other guy called, I think we should come now. So just before the police get there, the security guy gets there from the security company. Apparently they had a security guard company, but they don't have enough, I don't know if they had not enough guards or whatever, but they didn't have any security guards at that were, because they're supposed to show up first, but they didn't. Well, I mean, I guess they kind of did, but an hour and a half is a little late. I don't know. I mean, that'd be like someone calling you an hour and a half after something bad, saying, "Hey, you should show up." I'm like, fat lot of good is going to do now. The guy's been gone for an hour. So, yeah, we have some ridiculous response times sometimes. It's like Payday 2, they come in 3 seconds. Canada, they might come in an hour, depending on what they're doing and how many tickets they're handing out. We also have a speeder problem, apparently, because the cops are getting all kinds of tickets for people going, like, 5 over. It's like, yeah, real dangerous, guys. When you could be stopping a criminal.
An actual criminal.
Yeah, and then not to mention our RCMP essentially they act like they're a private army for Justin Trudeau. So even stuff he does that are
we had
illegal.
Private army of Donald Trump.
Yeah, I don't know much about that because, quite frankly, our media up here is even less trustworthy than CNN.
First, the moment I saw fucking the march on the U.S. Capitol, I immediately tweeted at Payday 2 game. I said, "Sick new trailer for the next Payday 2 heist."
That makes so much sense. Yeah, our media up here is so out just off the rails. It's worse than CNN or anyone really.
No, CNN.
Oh, they're horrible.
You're thinking about Fox News. Fox News is horrible.
I haven't seen much of Fox News, so I wouldn't know.
Good.
I've only seen a few snippets here and there, and they were obviously pretty mellow because they weren't anywhere near as bad as people are talking about. So obviously there's something going on there.
Like they literally. So imagine Trump on the throne. They were literally his footstools.
That does not sound very wise.
And they also have the highest amount of sexual harassment cases in a network.
Okay, that surprises me a little bit. But then again, I don't know much about them, so I guess anything would surprise me at this point.
Yep.
We've had some issues with our Prime Minister having some dirt dug up on him. So meanwhile, he's yammering on...
Motherfucker wearing blackface.
Yeah, as he's lecturing random people that are acting totally normal and calling them racist. Like, they're not racist. You are.
Not calling the kettle black.
Yeah. Well, like calling the unused factory sealed plate black at that point.
I want to. Let's do a holdout. I have yet to do one. I want to do it.
I better make it better. I better make a.
You don't need to make a whole. Dude, just make a loadout just to run around and gun with. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, that's what I did before. There we go. Aha, there we go. Ah, crap, I don't have enough for Swan Song. By one. Well, I can take that one. Take that one. ICTV. Stoic. Equipment would be
what are you doing,
medical
for your marksman
bag.
build?
No, for holdout.
Oh, dude, you don't need a holdout build. Just take your shotgun build and run with it. Like, that's literally what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna bring my maniac build because I don't feel safe.
Should I use Stoic?
No. Dude, if I don't feel safe, you should feel safe. Bring fucking maniac. Hello there, Miss Violet's TV, Swaggy, and Twitch details. I don't know if I'm gonna refresh my chat just to make sure.
Should I bring explosive secondary?
I would say yes.
Should I bring incendiary explosive or regular explosive?
You can't go wrong with the quad pod rocket.
Regular explosive then.
Yep. Because let's just say if one doesn't do the trick, you have 3 more to clear the area. Remember, you don't have to worry about downing the hostage because the hostage can't die. They just need to be cleared.
I have. I'll try the compact 40 for the first time ever. Then javelin, throwing knife. I like the shuriken because it does so much damage, but that's over time. That's not acceptable. So either throwing knife or javelin.
Just bring incendiary grenades. Like, light everybody on fire. Either kill them all in one go, or weaken them enough that you can either melee them or just pop them once.
It's normally what I bring my China Puff for.
Well, then bring your incendiary or Molotovs. Like I said, dude, I like incendiaries because you get 6 of them, and you don't really ever have to use them.
Yeah, I use mine quite a bit because I have the ability to pick them up from the. Or I have the.
You've got the ability to restock.
Yeah, because I use the.
Pussy.
What's the one? You can tell I'm getting a little bit loopy there, partially because I haven't taken Ritalin today.
Oh.
Woke up too late and it's a 12-hour release, and I don't really want to take it in the afternoon because then I'll be up all night long. Yeah, well, when you have a mild form of ADHD, it helps. I'm glad that I was able to not have to take it when I was a kid. So I had to learn as a kid and a teenager how to deal with my ADHD symptoms and harness them to my own benefit before I had Ritalin. It wasn't until the very last year of high school in the second semester that I got it. I was like, whoa, this is so much easier, but I'm so glad. All it took was once when I forgot to take it. It was like, okay, I'm so glad I developed those skills earlier, because otherwise I'd be screwed right now. Yeah, it's either my compact 40 or normally I take a China Puff 40mm with incendiaries, and then I just hit 3 in front of, or normally I play the Lasso Heist version, so I hit the 3 in front of it, and boom.
I'm wrong. It's not the fucking, it's the one next to the fucking Glyphid, or whatever the fuck it was, whatever I've been calling it. Because I have it as a 612. The one next to it's the fully automatic.
Which?
Under secondary shotguns. One of the very far right that looks like a fucking pull-up.
What's the damage statistic?
It's 33 less than the Glyphid, but it's a fully automatic shotgun.
Probably the Grim then.
That's what it is the Grim.
Very low damage. I'm surprised you were doing so much damage with that thing.
No, the one to the left of that.
Oh, the Goliath? Oh yeah, that thing's not bad. That thing's the same as what I was using before.
You know, I was using the Goliath, but the rate of fire is down by 300, but it was the damage. 43 to 50. I'm only using it for Dragon's Breath, whatever, I don't care.
normally for holdouts, I also take, because I'm usually playing alone, so I also take jokers, and I have them fairly decently powerful. It's nice to have someone take a. It's nice to have a bullet sponge ally. Although I don't have the extra 35% more damage because I don't care how much damage they do. But primarily I do it also for the hostage taker, so I can get some health regen, some passive health regen. And then before I was taking Gambler, which wasn't enough because it just wasn't fast enough. Because I just kept taking so much damage from
I mean,
the...
if you want some good jokers, you gotta take the crew chief.
Oh!
Yeah, that's how. That's if you want jokers to live, you take crew chief.
I just gave him the extra damage resistance, and that usually keeps him alive long enough to make him worthwhile. Although, generally, I take...
Crew chief benefits you and your allies more than the jokers.
Crew chief benefits me.
Yes.
Did not know that.
It gives you extra health. So if you run out of armor...
Oh.
It benefits you, and then it benefits allies. Why can I not buy another... Whatever. I need cartel coins. Fucking fast. I hate this. I honestly do. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, I also... Yeah, I mostly keep them for the slight health regen, and then just distracting the enemies, because there's another body there. And then I keep my 3 AI positioned by the hostage. And they mostly keep the hostage from being rescued, but occasionally I have to jump in there and machine gun something.
I mean, you don't have to worry about it this time. I'll keep with the hostage.
That helps.
Yeah, because I won't really be leaving her side, so...
But yeah, normally I'm playing the Alesso Heist holdout, so I use my China Puff, light the area on fire.
That's why I have... Okay, so I have a limited number of things, and I have to rebuy I have a limited number of stocks, and I have to rebuy them. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just realized something.
No, that's fine. I had finished my thought anyways.
Okay.
Holy moly. That cord is very tangled. Say what you will about wireless peripherals and wires being annoying, but at least my wires
Alexa,
work.
what time is it? Holy shit.
I would say, you're 2 hours ahead of me? It's maybe 2 o'clock in the morning for you?
No, it's 1 a.m. for me.
Oh, it's almost midnight for me. Wait, what?
Alexa, what time is it?
Daylight savings.
Daylight savings isn't in session yet. Whatever.
Maybe you should have brought the other grenade launcher for this particular map. Oh well.
Why would you even bring one to begin with?
Well, normally Wait a second. You could use a saw here. That would be stupid, though.
Oh yeah, it's nice just having to stand here and fucking hold left mouse button without having to fucking spam it.
I should have brought the run and gun skill. Oh well. That's fine, I guess.
There's snipers outside.
I just shot at the one you just took down, but I missed him.
Oh, I killed him for 70. Alright, I'm gonna try something stupid. Yeah! Nailed it.
I did keep the run and reload skill though. That was really smart.
The only thing I'm just surprised at how late it is, just because like I wasn't expecting it to be that late.
Well, it seems like my hysteria is stacking up just because of the fire damage I'm doing, which is nice.
Yeah, it's any damage you deal, even including if it's like, dude, it's godsend if you have AP turrets, because you can literally keep 100% damage going on yourself, and you don't have to do anything. It's really good if you like on cook off. If you're the one cooking the meth, your turrets can just deal all the damage, and you just have to occasionally tend to them.
How come my damage is going? Oh, because you're shooting too. Oh, I can't tell if it's my fire then, or your...
It's both. We both have Maniac.
True. Yeah, I've got... I like using the incendiary grenades on holdout just to burn bulk chunks of them.
That's why I use fire grenades. I need to get enough. We need to do like missions with a lot. We need to do fucking missions where we can do quick, because I need continental coins, and to get those. Oh, we can just do, like, okay, literally, I hate saying this, but Cook-Off is literally a godsend map, because it's got it has every continental coin. I mean, it's every gauge package, which I have a mod that turns them into continental coins. Plus, for every bag you have, it turns into continental coins.
What?
Yeah, no, like, it's not even from my mod. That's legit how that works. Because they're mission items. If they were loot items, they wouldn't count, but since they're mission items, they count.
Oh.
That's why if you get like the wine in one mission, or the toast for Vlad's toast in one of the missions, you get that's why you get like anywhere between 3 to 6 continental coins. By the way, we have 833 enemies to kill left.
Oh, you have a spawn counter?
Yeah, the Wolf HUD adds a spawn counter at the top, only the host can see. It sucks ass. If you want my suggestion, break his faceplate, then snipe his face.
With what?
Your throwing knives.
Oh, break it with throwing knives, or snipe his face with throwing knives after you break it?
Snipe his face with throwing knives after you break his face.
Normally I have shurikens, although not on my holdout loadout. And they're fine,
Why
because
do you
what
have a specific loadout for holdout? Like, I'm using my normal shotgun build.
Jack of all trades, master of none. I normally don't have a person to play with.
You don't really... Dude, just bring the shotgun build I tell you to, and you will be fine.
Well, normally I put like half my skills into things like bag moving. For a holdout, or other ones where I'm just a tank,
well,
I have a special loadout
then,
just for that.
You don't need... Like, in all honesty, you don't need...
Okay, this is way easier, probably thanks to the 2 maniacs stacking.
Oh, yeah.
Because normally I've already been, like, not down once, but pretty darn close.
I mean, I lost.
That's why I'm so.
I lost all my armor at one point, but I had 100% maniac, so they couldn't deal any damage to me.
Well, that's normally why I'm so focused on getting health regen, because I normally lose both armor and health. And so I'm always focused on, like, even a slow health regen is fine as long as it is a health regen.
Fair enough. Uh-oh. LMG's dozers.
I've never had it this easy. Like, I've always had difficulty. I can usually survive on my own, but I've never had it this easy on the... Uh-oh. Got him. But I've never had it this not hard.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna play the Payday 2 Assault soundtracks through my browser, because I don't really like listening to the same song over and over.
Oh, you can play them in your browser?
Yeah, here. I can send you the, because somebody uploaded a playlist of the Payday 2 soundtrack, Assault. So
Like,
I just listened to it
to
on
where?
YouTube.
Oh!
I
can
send you the playlist. Because one guy has like it in every form. Like he has a whole playlist of the of them in fucking Control. He has them in Control, Stealth, Assault. Not gonna lie, Stealth of not I Will Give You My All, but Break the Rules sounds nothing like Break the Rules, and it's an absolute fucking badass song. If I ever have to play a Stealth, I will automatically pick that as my Stealth song. 800 remain. Yeah, there's like a slight difference in damage, but at the same time, I don't care. It's fully automatic with extended mags. Like, I'm not asking for more than that. Plus, if there's a song I don't like Don't Act Dumb, I can just fucking skip the song. Because it's on a 5-minute, like, loop.
Okay, I found the dozer.
I want to try and make its way.
I've still got one Joker.
Here, come get another one, right here.
You were saying? Shit! What the heck? Oh, it was an LMG dozer. That explains so much.
You know, as long as you keep dealing damage to him, he shouldn't be able to take you down.
I didn't know where he was, but I just kept going, but I just went down super fast and I figured out why. I was like, what the heck could shoot me that quickly?
Yeah, it said, like literally the subtitle said, LMG dozers on the way.
Yeah, and I marked him too, actually, earlier.
Well, ain't that just a kick in the head?
What? Oh, you got the cloaker?
No, I'm talking about you getting fucking down by a dozer you marked.
Oh, well, I don't know if it was the same dozer, but I marked a LMG dozer. But it was only after the marking left that he downed me, so I don't know if it was him or another dozer.
Yeah, the burn is definitely less because it would only take like 3 shots of the Goliath to down a
Cuff
shield.
cloaker.
A cuff cloaker?
Apparently, yeah. Got my...
Should've probably bought my anarchist build. eyes out of armor. Yeah, you
Okay.
should. I told you should not have brought a jack of all trades build.
This was not a jack of all trades build. This was supposed to be as specific as it gets. Just damage and damage resistance. Holy crap!
Well,
that was the LMG, Dozer.
You failed, sons.
I was shooting him in the face, no faceplate even. Wow, that was hard. For me, at least. How did you go down again?
Shield. Now I know what it's like to beat you.
Me?
Yeah, it's constantly going down.
You know, fair enough. It ain't fun, is it?
Nope. As I said, I want to make it till wave 9, but I don't think we will.
Come on. You turkey. There we go. Ah, finally. Taser got me.
Yeah, I know, I saw. I came over to help.
Thanks. Ow, who hit me?
Man, the thing is, I'm worried about when the next ship's coming in, because we're supposed to get another ship this week, but nobody knows when it's coming in, and it's coming in from Canada.
Shift?
A ship.
Oh, shipment from here?
I work at the port, so it's a tanker.
What the?
Yes, we're getting that sweet Canadian oil.
Oh, how nice. Well, better than blood oil from some other country.
Oh no, we get fucking oil from Taiwan.
Taiwan's mine too.
Puerto Rico. I got fucking engaged. Don't worry, we got 389 seconds left. We can do this. We can't do this.
I have to reload whatever it takes.
Also, other thing, after this wave, free the hostage.
This is about as far as I've ever made it ever. I think. Maybe even further.
I've only ever made it to the first wave and then...
Oh, you're gone? Uh-oh, I am in so much trouble.
Yeah, no shit, dude. I'm arrested.
How did he get released? Was that you?
I am still in prison.
Apparently I just got 10 million, so, and I just shut up a bunch of levels.
Either you either A, release the hostage, or B, the AI did it, because, I was down.
Oh, maybe the AI did it then.
Eh? I got the colors blue.
I got a bunch of stuff, but mostly I shut up a bunch of levels.
Hey.
Yeah, so those LMG dozers are brutal.
They not so tough. Like I said, I've taken care of headless dozers before. This was not my fucking cup of tea!
I don't know how you took care of them, because that seems hard. Last time I did this kind of loadout, I took Stoic, and I actually did not horrible, because I would always duck. I would always take some damage, duck into cover, regenerate, take some damage, duck into cover, regenerate. And I would go almost all the way to 0, hit the flask, do it again, and then duck into cover, wait 4 seconds. So I actually did not bad on Stoic, but kind of risky.
Want to run it again?
This time I'm taking Stoic, so sure. But maybe I should change my weapons. Should I take my Incendiary China Puff, or should I take...
Hang on. Define with special units that we spawn instead of all other enemies. Creeps.
I'll take the other one.
Yo. Okay, bring a shotgun only.
Why?
Just trust me on this.
Alright. I'll bring the stakeout, which is one that you use. Should it be Dragon's Breath or another one?
No, buckshot. What are you, retarded?
Buckshot.
Yes.
Alright, I'll buy another stakeout.
What are you? What else are you using on the stakeout?
Dragon's Breath?
No, you should never use it on the Dragon's Breath. That's what a secondary shotgun is for.
Oh! Oh wait, no, I have Buckshot for some reason.
It's because you built it right.
Oh, I didn't? No, that's right. There it is. 000, 00, HE, AP. No. AP Slug. That would give me my achievement, but I don't think that would make me survive very well. I'll give me my other achievement anyways.
Alright, just so you know.
That.
Hang on. I want to add more mutators.
Kind of wish I could take 3 weapons. Or take the Thanatos as a secondary. Because then I would take a good step back from the LMG dozer. Highlight, click. Highlight, boom, gone. Because I usually take a skill that gets me the ability to mark. I usually take the high value target aced. So I usually get like double damage and then just highlight, click, gone. And I usually time it so there's a bunch of enemies around him, so I get the headshot for ammo efficient as well. Because without ammo efficient, the Thanatos is completely useless because it just eats through its ammo so quickly. And it picks it up so slowly. It can never pick up what it puts out. But with ammo efficient, it's not bad. As long as you get a headshot every time, somewhere along the route. As long as the bullet crosses the head somewhere, you get the headshot. So generally I get on the same rough level as the enemies. zoom in, kabang, there it goes. And I usually aim for tight groups so I can get a whole bunch of kills in one shot.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm taking a stakeout and a 40mm grenade launcher. Should I take another weapon instead?
I mean, you can bring 2 shotguns if you want. I mean, I'm just saying.
Screw it. I'll take the judge.
Just so you know, you're not getting any EXP for this.
I know.
Okay.
But I might still get the achievement for killing shields with...
You don't.
Shit.
When a mutator is active, you don't get any achievements or any levels.
Okay. Oh, this is not a holdout.
No.
Well, in that case, I'll change my loadout to the stakeout. Yes. And a Cobus 90, correct. Should have increased my skill level, but oh well.
Fuck it. You know what? I'll put it on the holdout because it'll be more fun that way. It'll be quicker.
What, really?
I want it to be quicker. That's the main thing I want. Is I want it to be quicker.
Okay. I've switched to my holdout loadout with the judge and the other one. The stakeout and the judge. I better have the Donald's.
Grin Casino.
Oh, I do have the Donald's horizontal leveler.
Army Man.
Okay.
Here, alright, I'm bringing a Joker build as well. If you bring Maniac, I'll bring Crew Chief.
Yeah, I guess that can be arranged. Yeah, alright, sure, what the heck. I'll switch from Stoic to, what, Maniac?
I mean, if Stoic works better for you, then that's fine.
I wouldn't know. I don't use it enough.
I just say
I've only used it twice.
Just stay with Maniac. It works best. 'Cause I tried Stoic. The thing about Stoic is that you have to be on top of how much HP you're losing.
Yes.
It
requires
you to be
a lot of attention.
Yeah, it requires you to micro, and I hate that.
Micro?
Yes, being able to basically think of like RTSs. You got to be able to split your so you got to split your attention between 2 things at the same time constantly.
I have ADHD. I do that without even thinking.
I know, as do I, but I have problems paying attention between my looking at my HP and remembering to take a swig before my flask runs out, which means you have to pay special attention to because you don't have a thing telling you, hey, your thing's about to run.
Oh, yes, that would be super helpful, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. My UI tells me, but I always end up looking at my HP and I'm like, shit, here we go.
Would be kind of nice if it, like, what happens when you get hit and you go all the way to zero normal health, but still damage over time?
As long as you have striped bars, it doesn't matter. If you have striped bars and you take a swig before that time ends, you can restock all that health. Remember, it's just damaged. It's damaged. It's potential damage.
Right. So if I take enough damage that I have striped bars all the way across, and I take more damage, I still don't go down until it ticks away.
I don't know. I didn't get that far.
You know what? I'll try it later. See if it works. Oops. Turns out my mouse pad gets marked easily with nails. If your nail drags across it, it marks it. Leaves a little white mark across it.
Yeah.
You could like draw on it like a blackboard.
Fuck, there's no... God, I thought there was a biker uniform. I'm upset now. I am very upset, because I honestly thought there was a biker uniform. Whatever. I'll take this. You know what's interesting? I actually have a Canadian friend of mine who lives in the Prince Edward Islands.
Ah, small province.
Yes.
Yeah, we Albertans are not happy with our current government because, A, we didn't vote for them, but the East did, and B, part of that reason is because a lot of people in the East get, like, huge amounts of money from the policies he makes at the cost of us over here.
Mm-hmm.
So we end up effectively financing most of the country.
This is lame.
What is?
Okay, so there are mutators on, right? And it's supposed the mutator I have on is extraterrestrial heisters.
Which does what?
So it shotguns kills abduct enemies. Bane has unveiled his true self as the Mother Brain, and your shotguns will abduct enemies so that you can return them to the mothership. Do not support Mother Bane. I was waiting to see like bodies start floating up, but no, nothing happened. I'm like, motherfucker.
Huh. Weird.
I was upset.
So what are we doing this time?
I don't know, something.
Just let me know ahead of time.
Let's do the biker heist. Let's go to Rust's home turf. Okay, why not?
Oh, nice.
Fuck, what's the with? Oh yeah, break.
Who joined?
Nobody. I started a stream. Just view the stream real quick.
It's loading or something.
There we go. Oh, hang on, wrong application. God damn it, motherfucking. Share screen. Alright, here we go. Just listen to this. It doesn't sound like break the rules, but it's something cool.
I've heard it before.
This is the stealth variation. Like, it sounds very cool. Okay, you can go back to modifying your thing. My only hatred of the assault version of this is that when you play it in the game, it has a 1 in 3 chance. I mean, 2 out of the 3 times it plays the instrumental, and it upsets me because I like the vocals.
Oh, right. There we go, that's machine guns fixed. Marksman I'll worry about later. Shotguns, that's one I need to invest skill points in next.
Old Timey Medicine One Night Trademark Cough Syrup. Each dose contains alcohol, less than 1%, cannabis, indica FE, chloroform, morphia, sulf, skillfully combined with a number of other ingredients. Translation, just fucked me up.
Oh. Yes, that would. How is the hacker perk deck in your opinion?
It's good for a. It's honestly good for a dodge build or for a HP build. One of the ways is that every time you activate your pocket ECM, every time you or somebody gets a kill, they restore HP.
That's helpful.
Yeah. So, like for example, you start running low on HP because your ICT is it broke, and then you lost half of your HP. You pop your ECM. Your ECM grenade, and you get, and then every kill that we get, we both get HP back.
I didn't know that it was more than 2 charges per heist. So that was just 2 charges per heist. Unless
no,
you pick up
it's an ECM grenade. It means it's every 60 seconds.
Yes, I didn't know that at the time.
No, you only get 2 charges per heist for the placeables. For the equipment.
For actual ECMs.
Yeah.
I thought they were just a neutered version of the ECM for that reason, so I thought it was just stupid, so I wrote it off, and then I went, actually, this looks pretty good.
I have a dodge hacker version called Sombra. Tis broken, and I refuse to remove it because I use it for my stealth build. Look at this dude and his fucking Thanatos. Bring a fucking marksman build, bitch!
Better?
I don't know. Hang on. Yeah. Let's break the rules. I'm gonna get a heart disease in it. Stop line to finish. Here it is.
I'm gonna mostly rely on the CR805B.
Under what?
The secondary.
Will you?
Mostly, yeah.
Why?
This is mostly for taking out the turret.
I mean, I've got shotguns, dude.
They take out turrets?
Yeah, I take out armor and fucking turret. What do you think I did during the fucking mission?
Did not know you could take out turrets with a shotgun easily. I thought that was only really doable with like a LMG, which I have done. I also took out a turret once with nothing but a Cobus 90 because I didn't have any ammo, and I wasn't using a Thanatos build. I think I was using I was using a Dragon's Breath shotgun build, and it just wasn't cutting it. So I used the Cobus 90 to take out the turret because it was in my way, and it actually worked.
Motherfucker!
Did you drop something?
Worse! Epic Games is about to drop something.
Update?
Persona 5 Royale is coming to PC, but only as an Epic Game exclusive.
Oh, the turkeys. I hate it when they do that. Absolutely hate it when people do that. Why do they? Timed exclusives are such a dirty trick.
I love Persona 5 Royale, and I was really hoping it would come to Steam. Like, I own a copy of it, and I bought it the day it released of the digital copy, and I'm like, oh, I beat it once, so should start number 2. And I was really hoping for, like, it was in the PC. I see, Google, it's like, hey, I've got some news stories for you. I'm like, alright, cool. And then I scroll off and it says, Certified Royal coming out exclusively to Epic Games.
That sucks. I'm not happy with exclusivity deals. It's just... Plus, I'm on Linux, so I'm a bit biased because Steam is the only major gaming platform other than, like, sometimes good old games that actually works. Epic apparently is actively trying not to make it work on my system. Because there's no real other way that every time they release an update, it completely breaks compatibility and also completely breaks the ability to not have anti-cheat flare up whenever you're using Proton or Lutris.
I'm not paying attention at all, sorry. I'm reading an article that apparently Starbreeze has lost. So apparently it says, so the title itself is Starbreeze loses strength to 15.8 million and it continues to grow. And the first thing it says, Starbreeze publishes, obviously Starbreeze is the company that published over Payday, for those of you who don't realize what we're talking about. Because you never know who the fuck's watching anymore.
No, you don't.
It says that they lost, so Starbreeze published its financial results for 2020, reporting a 20% decline in sales year on year to SEK 118 million, $1.14.3 million. So they lost $14.3 million as of 2020, I guess. Oh, a lot of this shit's just weird.
As Payday grow, which is kind of...
He added that the company executed 2 capital raises during the year and paid off a large portion of its debts, as well as completed payments to its supplier creditors during Q4. We are hugely confident thirsting for revenge, and thrilled that to be able to focus on the IP on developing our new Payday front and center with expanding development capacity and continued good demand for everything Payday. We are in prime position for future growth. Okay. Apparently, Overkill tried to do the Walking Dead series, much like a lot of people. They laid off a quarter of that staff and restarted the Payday 2 content. So Starbreeze, I guess that's why they're no longer going with Starbreeze, is because they've lost a lot of money. I'm just upset. Yeah, I know. I am just upset. I am more upset about fucking. Here's something to cheer me up. There's a video of the Trump era building in Trump Hotel and Trump's Atlantic City Hotel and Casino was demolished with 3,000 sticks of dynamite. There you go. That's something. Something of nothing. Get your drinks for free. Oh, fucking. Breath of the Wild 2 is confirmed. I'm sorry, you were saying? Nero,
Yes.
you were saying earlier before I cut you off to talk about Starbreeze.
I have no idea what I was saying before. It's possible it wasn't that important, or that I just forgot about it.
Fair enough.
All right, it was something about game compatibility and Epic Games potentially releasing updates to things like Fortnite to make it incompatible with compatibility platforms like Lutris.
Right. Not to mention, Epic Games also removed. Okay, so apparently Starbreeze says its money troubles are over. Payday 3 development remains on track. Okay.
Good, good.
Do you play Rainbow Six at all?
I've only ever heard of it.
Okay, that's fine.
Should I?
I mean, not. I don't really care. Rainbow Six Siege is the MMO, or not MMO. Fuck, I'm retarded. Hang on. I don't even remember how I fucking took a shower today. Like I. Yes, I did take a shower this morning. Headphones are fucking dirty. Yeah, Rainbow Six is just a PvP game. Uh, 5v5. It's just that they are. It's just that I asked because they are releasing a new expansion to the game called. I literally just forgot it completely. Something Velvet Heist or something like that. All right. Let us start. Or are you not done yet?
No, I'm done.
Okay, I've literally just been sitting here waiting. So.
Oh, my apologies. I should have told you I was done a long time ago. I did not have sexual relations with that bulldozer. Didn't it come out that he actually did have with Monica Lewinsky?
Yeah.
Ouch. That's not a good look.
Yeah, well, we've had three presidents being impeached. Two of them actually one of them resigned from office before his trial was over. The other one, I don't remember what happened with Ronald Reagan left before his impeachment was done, and I don't remember what happened to
Nixon?
I don't remember what happened to Nixon.
I only know that the word is Watergate. I have no idea what Watergate is, though.
You really care or not?
I intend to look it up at some point.
Alexa, what is Watergate? Okay, so it was a cancel. It was a cover-up of a Democratic Party break-in at a Watergate federal building, a federal building called the Watergate.
Oh.
Yes. Much like Trump's thing about literally the Proud Boys and everybody marching on the Capitol.
Right. And that was the Proud Boys?
Yeah, it was white supremacists.
Did not see that coming. The only thing I know about the Proud Boys is that originally Gavin McInnes was one of the founding members, and then he left for some reason. I don't know why. And then after that point, it started becoming not a semi-apolitical fraternity and just became more political after he left. But I don't know much about them after that point. That's about the point that I stopped watching the news at all.
Well, I just got the achievement.
What achievement?
Shock and awe. Kill 5 enemies with one HE round.
Nice.
Yep. Trying to think of what build I'm using right now. I'm using Crew Chief, and you're using Biker.
Should I be using a different loadout? Or a different book deck?
mean, personally, I would just say Ex-President has a better use than Biker.
Ex-President does what?
It gives you stores, and you can regain those stores by killing enemies. So, like, if you have armor, you start gaining stores of HP, and vice versa.
Yeah, screw this. I'm using my. The one reason I bought this was specifically for that reason.
So go to your fucking vantage point and go sit in your corner. Just up there. So go up there, little bitch. Little sniper baby bitch.
Okay, I'll get up there with the. Oh, you got some weapons, it looks like.
And here I thought you were going to just go sit up there.
There's some coke down here I have to give to you to throw over there first. Or rather, there was some coke down here, but you picked it up apparently. No, wait.
I haven't picked up any fucking coke.
I picked up one. See, there's some there.
Can't. I'm bleeding everywhere.
Okay. I'm gonna get to my sniper's den. Do you want me to come and get you? No, Jacket's got you, never mind.
Jacket's you just stay up in the nice little perch. Be a better sniper than the actual sniper that we could have hired. Which is very dumb, because it's like, yep, that's number 6.
Meanwhile, hundreds of cops. Missed. Got him.
That's number 7.
Team.
I know I was being a dick.
I know.
What understands my humor? Alright, still 3 bags of coke, and apparently there's a weapon that I didn't remember that shit.
There's a weapon down there, maybe.
Yep, I see it's over. Hello, Cloaker.
Dead Cloaker. Where's that cop? I can put a bullet in his head. There we go. Man, I'm dark.
So So is the night and black is really long.
How did Jacket get up here?
He can climb.
More like, why did he get up here?
Because you were up there and he felt he needed to be next to you.
Oh, I feel so special that a psychopath wants to come and help me out.
A mute psychopath, nonetheless. You know he's extra dangerous.
Nice,
I
I got.
might play like 1 or 2 more games, eat some sugar cookies, and cry myself to sleep.
Same here, except for minus sans the sugar cookies and the crying to sleep thing.
I haven't cried myself to sleep since December. So.
I haven't cried myself to sleep in years. Or actually ever. Cried ever in years. Those are?
God, no wonder you sound so like an emotionless robot.
Do I?
No.
Oh.
But you're just always monotone.
I get that way when I'm deep in focus or deep in thought. I hope. I hope it's only when I'm deep in thought.
I don't know, I haven't heard you when you're not deep in thought or when you're not focusing on the game, so...
Very true, very true.
Look out, there's a sniper aiming at you.
Not for long. If I can see him through the trees.
But he's not really. I was just hoping I can fool you with my laser.
But I was not looking at you, I was looking at some guy over in the trees somewhere.
Yeah, well, there's no actual sniper. I was hoping to geek with my... oh, wait, never mind. There's 3 of them. I'm wrong.
Tell me where they... Dang! That one hit me hard. I see him now, and he's dead. No, I had some peanut butter instead just because I thought, well, it's better than sugar cookies. Plus, I don't have any sugar cookies.
I just bought some. It's like green sugar cookies. I'm like, it's not St. Patrick's Day anytime soon. I'm like, I've had sugar cookies forever. This'll do. Because I bought like 3 loaves of bread, 2 bags of garlic bread.
There goes a dozer. Bang. Ow.
I got tasered into killing my own hostage.
That sucks.
You know what's sad? It's the same guy I had cuffed 4 times.
Come on, there we go. Oh, one of the few uses I found for this like legit uses I found for this gun, other than just me trying to make it useful. On the day 2 of this heist, the cops pile up really quickly.
Yes.
But with Gray's aced, I take 1 shot and there's our way.
Or I could just look and then left click.
Where's that sniper? Dang it. He's hidden behind a building. Oh no, he's over there.
Right there. I marked it for you.
Thanks.
I'll leave you to kill him.
I can't see him, dang it. I had to shoot him through something.
Oh, you clearly missed.
I was shooting in the other direction.
never been this way. Oh, click from that's why. Yeah, you goddamn right I want a chrome skull for my bike.
I just want a bike.
My father had so the thing is I got my my learners for a motorcycle. Or my endorsement to ride a motorcycle, so I've been like through the classes and everything, so I know how to ride one. My father refuses to let me even fucking try and ride it. No,
I wasn't allowed to even. You were saying?
The thing is like it's like 800 pounds. I've got very long legs and very meaty fucking thighs. Like it's the kind of thighs that guys want girls wrapped around their heads.
Oh?
Yes. They're very thick thighs. And I'm very strong in my thighs. He's like, oh no, I don't know. I'm like, would you even let me try riding it down the fucking driveway first, then see me try to ride it down the sidewalk? Because
I'm gonna take out that sniper.
do it, pussy.
Gone. Well, I got sniped.
Well, at least your good buddy Jacket's here.
Yep. And let me get some more ammo. My CR805B.
Yeah, I almost forgot for kind of like why I don't really take pictures anymore.
Why?
It's not that great for me. Like it's HP based. I don't use HP. I use armor and dump the rest. I use armor and then dump my HP. That's how I don't.
Is my ammo capacity really 69 rounds? Nope. Apparently not.
No, it's 78.
80. No, it's higher than that.
Oh no, I saw 18 and fucking
90 something. Okay, I need to get out of this disaster zone. Sniper.
Escort you?
No, I'm good. I swear I'm not that helpless.
Why is my Joker up there? Out your house?
Yeah, why? That makes no sense whatsoever.
Oh yeah. Wanna know something stupid?
What?
80 rounds only break off the bullet goes fast.
Oh, sounds like Dragon's Breath. What I find humorous is when Russ's mechanic friend wants a Coke.
What do you mean?
He makes us go into the clubhouse and buy him a Coke.
I've never had him say that.
I had it once and it's really funny. It's like, really, we're in the middle of a war zone and you want a Coke?
Does he say Coke or is it soda?
I'm not sure. Cola, I think? I don't know.
Yeah,
Soda, maybe.
It's always gonna be cola.
Soda, cola, not Coke, because that's copyrighted or whatever. The one thing I don't like about the sniper nest is I cannot see behind me where all the snipers are.
Alright, we'll get
The
out.
only way
We're leaving. I'm taking my motorcycle.
Where's my bike?
One of the 3 bikes that are right next to the...
There it is. Right, Payday 2, built on a racing engine, and the bikes drive like forklifts, because they're actually reskinned forklifts. Faster, but they share the same hitbox. And they handle like tanks. And it's really easy to get stuck like I am. Finally. Ah! Go straight! I swear, I'm not this bad at driving. That honor belongs to... That's actually damaging me. But I can't damage you, can I? I throw shurikens right through you. They just pass right through you. I'm gonna try shotgun with HE rounds sometime.
I honestly would not. Take it from me. Like, unless you're aiming directly at their feet, the bullets go everywhere.
Oh.
Yep. Like, it's one thing for itself.
Okay. Good old days when you used to be able to breathe on glass and they would fucking clean. Huh. Apparently I glitched out and now I'm on the ground.
For me, it shows that you're all the way at the front of the train.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm off the map. I'm just watching you from below. There I am! That was weird. I entered the game like, or I jumped off my desk for 3 seconds and then the game started and I was like, whoa, whoa. I was 3 seconds late in joining you and then I got in trouble. Oh, she's got a mouth. What the heck did you just shoot at her?
Pick me up. Lucky card.
What the heck did you just shoot at her?
I didn't shoot anything at her. I threw a bunch of fucking...
Bombs?
Yep, fire grenades.
I love those things.
Yeah, what do you think I was having on? Let's go.
There are way fewer cops here than I thought there would be.
Alright. Fucking...
Okay, that turret's gonna die. And this is why I brought this gun. The only reason why I brought this gun. What are you shooting at it?
5-7N.
There we go. Got it. That thing had a shit ton of health because it's 3,700 every time I shoot at it. Plus, if I get a headshot multiplier.
3 million, and it's going to be repairing itself soon, so it's a good thing you don't have to.
No, I blew it up, so it's not going anywhere. Unless there's another one that comes. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, Mario, let's go. Stop jumping in lava.
Me?
Yes, you, because you said ow, ow, ow,
Oh. I was getting knifed by a cop. Why can't I throw my load on jacket? I can't climb ladders, the cop keeps knifing me.
I don't know, maybe don't throw your load on jacket.
My loot. What happened to that bag over there?
Got dropped by jacket.
Oh. There. You're going for more?
No, I'm just grabbing this one. I wanna go to sleep. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the game. On the Payday 2.
Not a bad game.
Could be worse.
True. I thought there was a dog beside me. But I'm just seeing things.
Hallucination. Fun.
Yeah.
No, now there's a dog beside you.
No, right. Yes, there is. Sometimes my dog sits beside me when she thinks I have a treat for her, and she'll just wait there and try to get one from me. Doesn't usually work. Mostly because I don't even see her.
Alright, I'm ending the stream. Thank you guys for coming.
See you later, Blaze.
Actually, thank you for playing with me, because otherwise I was probably I was gonna end up playing StarCraft 2 until I fucking felt like slitting my throat.
Never played StarCraft before.
Do you have any interest in RTS?
I believe Factorio is one, so maybe.
Okay. I liked StarCraft 2 when they made updates for the game. Then Blizzard, much like what they did with what Activision did, much like with Heroes of the Storms, they said, nope, we're done with StarCraft 2. Hope y'all enjoyed. Go fuck yourselves.
Oh.
Yep, since Activision bought out Blizzard and called it Activision Blizzard, they fucking ran it into the ground. Their main things they focused on is World of Warcraft, Diablo, and Overwatch, because those are the main cash grabs they can milk.
Right. Makes sense. Just trying to see if you have Payday, or not Payday. Of course you have Payday too. What am I thinking?